Hello and welcome on in, everybody. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. I'm back from vacation. It's been 3 weeks since the last stream. I'm sorry about that. But had a great old time for the 4th of July and all that fun stuff. I'm not yet joined by any of my compatriots just yet. It seems that Sala is playing the Killing Floor 3 open beta, or closed beta. And Tielo was joined with me last night in a very late night where we chatted about old stuff for a very long time, so he might still be sleeping. However, we still have work to do. So, last time we left off, we had started working on the main production facilities on the big old HeliCarrier. If I could speak properly, that'd be great. HeliCarrier. Anyway, we've got our drone ports up and running. We've got our, what is this, the heavy oil residue makers. These are the plastic builders. Oh yeah, we have like most of our floor space being taken up by just making the plastic for the packagers. I had forgotten about that for a sec. And then we have our blenders down here. So the goal for today is to, of course, get the plastic from here into there, into down here. It's not very good looking down here, but it's mostly going to be sealed off anyway, so I don't care. Also, just in case anyone shows up, I should probably unmute myself in Discord. Let me get that going. There we go. All right. So these should be all set up. Yep, they just need power. I don't have any power routing going just yet. That might be the first thing to work on, because nothing does. Excuse me. Also considering I keep losing power almost with my hover pack, which is never good. So the question is, how do we go about routing power out here? Because that's where this lines up. I think we do a crossbeam. Actually, do I want to use the new H-beam? H-beam, thank you. Hello. There you are. Maybe. It's subtle. Like, it doesn't take up a whole lot of space, which could be good. But it also isn't very apparent, and I can barely select it. I'm going to try just a normal metal beam for now, which also gets hidden in this thing. Hello? There we go. So, also about the same amount of protrusion. Oh well, whatever. Doop-a-doop. So, while I was out and about... Hold on. It's not lined up. While I was out and about, got to celebrate my dad's retirement party. I'm not going to post any pictures of it from it for very obvious reasons. But it was a lot of fun. Quite a bit more turnout than one would expect, but that is good. He's definitely done a lot for the community around him, and I'm proud of him for everything he's done. But also, GDQ, always a good time. I don't know what that's slightly offset, probably like that. Didn't make as much as a GDQ 2025, but it was also very front-loaded this year, which is very interesting. Like, normally my on-pace indicator for that is, if it's, or at least for the first half anyway, if it's like 100,000 a day. But we hit 200,000 within the first, like, day, so it was intense to start with. And this is the first one that they've actually done a full-on, no gimmicks, just straight-up concert on, or in the ballroom during the final day of the event, which is actually really cool because it was the Megas, and they do a lot of video game music, which is very fitting, rather than just having somebody show up. So that was cool. And I should say that they raised a total of $2.4 million for Doctors Without Borders, which is always a very good cause, especially in the type of political climate we have nowadays. And the final day's runs were actually quite hype. The Celeste run was an all-hearts race between two people. M-Jax, I think his name was, and Eugene. They had a really fun moment of sportsmanship near the end of it, where they were about to get into the extra final level called the Core, and Eugene ended up being a little bit ahead at that point, after a lot of synchronization. Like, they were neck and neck for the majority of it until, like, one trick just failed for Jax. And when they were about to start the Core, Eugene was a little bit ahead and decided to wait for Jax to get to the same level, and they started at the same time. Which I'm sure it was also because Celeste does in-game time-based timing rather than RTA or real-time attack like GDQ does. Because he was very ahead. But it still was really nice to see them try to resync. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. And if you don't already watch GDQ, I highly recommend it. Games Done Quick has received, I think, a total of 1 million donations as of this event. Like, number of donations, not just money. Which is really cool, because a whole bunch of people have really helped out. But also, they've raised an average of about $2.2 million every single run they've done for the past, like, 6 years. So, that is really cool. And I was over in Cup of Joe's Discord, and a little bit in my own, where we were just friggin' whatever the Discord version of live tweeting is between all of us. And yeah. Also, I'm sorry if you hear any fan noise in the background, but it is absolutely blitzing today, and will be for the rest of the season, it looks like. Dagnammit. So I don't want to die of heat exhaustion. So my fans are running, and I've tried to set it up so it's pointed towards my door in the other room rather than in my doorway, so you shouldn't hear it near as much. But if anyone does hear too much fan noise, let me know and I will try to fix it. I realize I could have just broken this wall, but I went the long way around. Excuse me. And last night, a bunch of us nerds from the old ATK days, which, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can also see on my YouTube channel. I had uploaded all the VODs a couple months ago. It was a lot of fun, a bit stupid, but also a lot of fun, so... but yeah, we just got to talking, and because Unedited Bear, my friend from that, and also my Discord, was like, hey, Waffle, can you open the map and let me walk around for a bit? I'm feeling kind of nostalgic. I'm like, yeah, sure. And I hung out with him. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to be back in an hour. Let's get like a bunch more people in here. And so we invited like quite a few of the people I still know from the old times. And we ended up going from like 7:30 to 2 a.m. or something like that. It was ridiculous. So that was a lot of fun, and it's kind of gotten the creative juices flowing a little bit. I've got some things to think about. Alright, how do we want to do this? Because I don't want to just leave these freaking power poles in the middle of everything. I could run along the ceiling like we usually do. I don't know where the ceiling's going to end up, but I think this is probably good. Autosave. This could probably be better. You know what? Let's make this a ceiling rack kind of setup. Let's get my beams on out. Use the standard metal beams just because that's what I've been using for all the other power lines. I don't really have a good spot for it, though. Nothing to line up with, actually. Right there. That'll work. So bring it down by about 4 meters. And then start bringing it across, and then we'll add supports wherever makes sense. I wonder where everyone is today. Alright, where did we leave that? Where's the seam? I can't see the seam. I see this one. Damn it. Alright, there-ish. Which is not amazing, but we'll deal. 4 down, bring it back across. Alright. You and you. We do have these. Braided cables. I wonder what we could do with that. Maybe? Like, we would make this look like just a big bundle of cables. Maybe. Keep that idea for later. We're just gonna do it like this for now, so we can get it up and running. Swap over to power. How do we want to do this? Just along the top? Might do along the top, and not done that all that much. Zoom. It's been a bit since I last streamed, so I'm kind of out of practice on keeping the dead air down, but I'm used to also having someone to bounce off of, and everyone is busy at the moment, so it should be just me today, and I will get my practice in. Best I can, anyway. So, let's see. Trying to think about what I actually want to talk about. We get that across the bar like so. Let's get the little attachment thing on in. Oh, that's a problem. If I have it along the top, if I build supports, it's just going to go straight on through. Heck. Not quite what I want there. Also, as time has gone on, I've found that my family seems to care less and less for fireworks. Which is kind of sad, because I still like the idea of fireworks. It's just with how dry everything gets nowadays and everything else going on, it just doesn't feel good or like a good idea to do fireworks. Like that. Ooh, wait a minute, what if we do both? If we bring this, it's like 32 for this guy. Just line it up. Hmm. Also, Doom the Dark Ages was another run that they did at GDQ, and good lord, that game is combusted by a lot. Okay, that's interesting. What if we did a shelf thingy? Do like 3 up or whatever. Does this stretch, or does it just sit like that? Looks like it does not stretch. Okay. H-beam. Ooh, we might have something there. But the main, like, speed tech in Doom the Dark Ages is mantle warping, which basically, I don't know why Bethesda did it like this, or id, or whoever's actually coding it nowadays. But, oh, it doesn't sit in. It just hovers. Ugh. But basically in mantle warping, you just kind of parkour up onto something, and then at the exact right frame, you open the map, and if you do it exactly right, the end of the mantle animation will teleport you to the map coordinate rather than the top of the mantle, which I have no idea why they did it like that, but it certainly makes the run real short. And I am still out of ideas for that. You know, since I do have that lined up, maybe we do try that braided cable cluster thing. Move that, move you here, bring you across to 32. Use some of the new stuff. And then bring this up to somewhere in here. Just want to hide it in here. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Okay. So we do it like that. We remove the power line here so we can attach that there. Doop-a-doop. We grab this and make it a single cable. Maybe. There's an idea there. That's not how it works, though. Let me go back to the other idea. Just higher up. Got the hiccups already. What the hell? Alright, that'll work for now. I'm sure there are more graceful, pretty ways to do wiring, but I don't want to spend all day trying to draft it out. Because we got quite a bit of work to do. And I want to get to it. Because I want drones flying everywhere. Because it's cool. Also, at some point, I need to build myself a proper stream box for recording this stuff. Because it works pretty well when I'm in single player like this, essentially. But when I start getting other people joining in, the frame rate just sort of dies. And that is most likely due to either a shortage on video graphics card processing power, where NVENC is just running out of resources, or my CPU is dying for the same reason. And I think I'm on software encoding right now, because this game, I have Lumen enabled, and that kind of eats a lot. Heck. Gotta be a better way to line this up. But I've got an old 1080 sitting around. And a spare case that I might actually swap my main box back to. Because the one I have now is this 55-pound monstrosity of a quiet, sound-dampened, hardened case steel frickin' monolith. Which is very good for noise levels, not so great for cooling. Also, I probably need to dust the thing. It's been a bit. But the other one I have is nice and open. It's got a lot of ventilation. But, yeah, so I've got half of a working stream box already available. I've even got an Elgato that's old as the hills at this point. Because I last did it when I did a stream for frickin' Project Diva on the PS4. It's been that long. You know, I have that on PC now. Probably play that again. But all I need is power supply, some big-ass roller drives, or spindle drives rather, because I need somewhere to store the VODs, because as I do YouTube as well, hello YouTube, I need somewhere to store the recordings, which get rather large, and I'm not going to do that on a freaking half terabyte NVMe, which is what I got to spare right now. And I've got two 16 terabyte spindles rolling around in my... Hello.
Positive pressure keeps the dust away, or so I've seen YouTube PC builds.
It's not impervious, because the dust will still enter the system from the intake fans. Also, hello, Bob. So you will end up with... Essentially because the fans are not going to be doing a laminar flow throughout the system because of all the little greebles everywhere. You will end up with little eddies and dead air zones where the dust will just settle. So every decent build will have like 3 fans in the front and 1 in the back. So it's already positive pressure. It's just not foolproof. Or it's not 100%. Alright, now where do we want to do the supports? We just want to do it 1 per? Like line it up with this? That might do it. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Is that not lined up? Whatever. But yeah, new hard drives, new power supply, probably a KVM switcher so I can actually access the thing. And everything else I think I already have. So that shouldn't be too much of a financial burden to spin up. Although RAM nowadays is kind of crashed. All down to type of case and location for the fans. Yep. I do full towers for the space because I am a serious gamer and I don't do tiny. So I've got 3 120mm fans in the front, 1 in the back, 2 Noctua 120mm on the CPU. And... well, the only AC I have is a little portable unit that's sitting in my window in the living room, so... ambient temperatures are also an issue. But what I'm thinking is waiting until I build up a little bit of buffer and then buying a new main board and processor for my main PC and then shuffling everything I have in here over there. Because I already know that the processor itself is good enough for streaming on its own. Hence, you know, I'm streaming. So we've got a good baseline. And one I've been wanting to grab is the AMD 9900 X3D, because that is extraordinarily good for Unity-based games, which is like most of what I play, other than Satisfactory. Alright, so we got there to there, that to there, and this can just go here, I guess. But the massive freaking L3 cache on that thing just makes unoptimized games run quite well. Like, VR chat is known to be hilariously slow to anyone who's at all versed in performance. But where my 12700 KF got like 70 FPS in VR on a just like casual map, my friend with a 7800 X3D, the previous one, was getting like 144. And they had a worse GPU than I did. So yeah, upgrade the base and go from there. Transplant all the parts in here to there, and then I'll have a beastly streaming rig as well. Eventually. Alright, so power on this is going to be an issue as well. What I could do, maybe. Really hard to aim at this for some reason, hell. Can I? No. I wish I could get away with this, but I know this is a one only, so yeah, you can't daisy chain. But it also looked kind of crap. So what I'm thinking is a beam under here. Man, even with my fan running, it's already heating up in here. Jeez. Bring this up to there. Maybe not this. Maybe an I-beam. H-beam, whatever. Half nudge? That might work. Let me just bring that across. Zoom. And I believe these can take, yeah, so if we make these carbon steel, it'll blend in a little better. So we've got a base where we can put a power node. Get rid of that. Grab you to you. Can't half nudge these because screw me, I guess. Alright, so that does work, but it does intrude as well. Which I don't quite like. Also, it just kind of sits in there. Interesting idea. I probably should have tested that before placing all the H-beams. However... bring you up like so. Can I get this to work? So it just kind of hovers there. shelf beam. Okay. Maybe. I need to use this for something, because that actually looks kind of neat. Especially with the rivets on the side. But the other option, or the other way, yeah, words. The only way to get this down here is to do that, which I guess works. It sticks out a little bit. What if we pop that out of existence, place it, and just go... Can't really. Like so, and then... yeah, it still pokes at the top. Unless... it's a little bulky, but it might work. And then we just run the power along this, which I might make into a shelf beam as well. Hide the inner or overlap like that. Yeah, it's basic, but that seems like it could work. Let's try this now. Make these all shelf beams. Is that going to be too much? Ooh, I actually kind of like the detailing on that. That ain't bad. It adds a nice bit of just visual noise to break it all up. Yeah, let's go with that. And for those of you just now joining us, we are playing Satisfactory, and the rest of my normal crew should be here whenever. Cody, Sala Commander, is currently playing the Killing Floor 3 closed beta, which is only open for a few hours, so I imagine that will close down soon enough, and they'll join us here. It said it was running till like 3 p.m. Eastern time, which I think is already passed, but I don't know. And Tielo and I stayed up far too late last night talking with people from ATK. So. Alright, how did I do this? That was... like 6 meters up? No. It was like that. And it is a little askew because of where that's put. Annoyingly. And then yo, 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 yo. And then bricks all around. Nudging is a game changer. We just keep doing that. Is there anything we want to do with the top of this? We've already got the lights from these kind of acting like just landing lights or whatever. But I'm wondering if we want to add in like splash lighting. Or flood lighting. That I think we'll worry about in a bit, because I still want to get power in here. Just going to do this one by one rather than building everything in one spot and moving on. Yes, I realize I could half nudge this, but the power lines don't like being half nudged for some reason. So that would cause a misalignment elsewhere. Boop. 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 So, any of you just now joining us, did any of you catch GDQ? Because if you didn't, I'd recommend heartily watching the VODs that they put up on their YouTube channel. Because this marathon was actually quite a lot of fun. They had a concert. Like a proper just, we're gonna play some music for an hour concert as well. Which is a little odd considering it's supposed to be a speedrunning marathon, but it was gaming-related music by the Megas. And yeah, I'd say that's relevant enough, and it was a lot of fun, so fuck the haters, I don't know. Also, it was very fun, quote-unquote, having better TTV installed and having it set to show deleted messages, and then they talked about what Doctors Without Borders does in Gaza. So, like, half the chat... Like, it wasn't half the chat, but there were quite a few chatters who got yeeted because they were, like, saying questionable things. We'll just go with that. Alright, so we've got some nice and organized power here. This doodad power line isn't going to be there anymore when I get done with it. So we need some way to get the power from here to the main line elsewhere. We also need to get these guys hooked up. Which I kind of like how that came out, so I might duplicate that over here. By the way, I said this earlier, but I am running fans today because it is very, very warm, so I'm sorry if you hear any fan noise, but if you do, let me know and I will try to fix it as best as I can without roasting. Alright, how are we doing this? I mean, they're very low down. So we can either just, like, run the power into the floor. Oops. Yeah, just, like, straight down, run some power lines underneath. Or we can run the power up and over, like we do for a lot of our builds. I too got fans going. Wah, excuse me. I too got fans going, it's warm. Yeah. Hold on. Do this without doxing myself, but, yeah, desktop view is not on. It is currently 91 out, and that is the second coolest it's going to be all week. And that's Fahrenheit. Which, in Celsius, I think that is... What would that be? That'd be like 41 in Celsius? Hold on. 90 F2C. 32. My math was off. 32 degrees Celsius. It's warm. I hate it. It sucks. Alright, so we're gonna have steam coming out the top of this. So I want to keep that clear. I really wish I could go daisy chain point to point. I don't really understand why we can't, but whatever. Could do standard power line. I don't really like standard power line. Just looking at him, I'm like, meh. Shelf beam. Run it along here like we did for the other one. Just pull it on over there. And then right about here, we just go up to... Is 4 meters going to be too low? What does that look like? Maybe. So it's going to sit up there and come across and go down. That might be kind of a hazard. Let's try like 5 or 6 on this side. See how we think. Iterative process. Stop hitting the number keys to put the thing away. That's not how this works on this game. It's still a little low here, but it looks a little better. I think I'm gonna go with 5. 5. 5. I'm not gonna do that for everyone. Alright. Let's see, what other fun runs were there in GDQ this year? I did really enjoy the Mario Maker race. That was actually really hype. One of the, basically, Kaizo level Mario levels. Just a pack of them made for the event, and one of the runners on one team, because it was a relay race, there was 4 members on each team, and they cycled out every death, and they competed to try to complete the level before the other team, or make it as far as possible before the time limit. And the very first run, Little Curbs, one of the runners on Team Perfect Pixels, comes up and one-shots the first level. That was a hell of a moment. And if you haven't seen that run, I would definitely recommend going to the GDQ, or Games Done Quick YouTube channel and watching the VOD whenever you can. Because, holy goddamn hell, that was a fun run. Fun one to run. My brain's not working today. It's been 3 weeks since the last streamed. I'm still flubbing lines all over the place. It's great. Alright, and then the bricks. Control page up to do a half nudge vertically. Those in line. You know, I do wonder if there's a mod that would show what I'm hitting on the keyboard. Like, Blender has the screencast keys extension just built in, or rather in its library thing. I don't know what you call that. So if someone sees me doing some sort of not very well described mechanic in this game, they can see what keys I'm hitting to do it. But I also don't want it to, you know, show my keys if the game is alt-tabbed and I'm typing in a password. That would be bad. Alright. Got that. Let's go ahead and paint it the carbon steel. The black is cool. It is also hot when the sun comes out. And let's go ahead and attach these together. I'm second guessing that. But what I might do is build like a little trench thing out of beams. That might alleviate the issue. We'll see. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Well, first off, actually, let's go ahead and grab our paint tool. This one. Doesn't quite reveal enough that way. Halvesy? Might work. That's got to get nudged upwards a bit. Yep. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Nudge up, unlock, and then we go. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Let's continue this. Why didn't that seem like it lined up? Whatever, not a big deal. And then we take this guy again. Run this all the way down. So we got that little service trench thing going on. The main problem now is, what do we do with this? This is like a quarter of a foundation. Could run more of these, but I need to do it. That doesn't even work. Could get clever with it. It won't be grid aligned, but it will be there. It does serve well to hide most of the decal. And then here I can put in some, what do we want to use? These things? No, that hides it too much. These things. Just classic modern railings. Oop, look at that. I need Engine in here to tell me how stupid this looks. And then we get to the end of here. And put one of these down just to match that up. And we'll need something at the end cap of these to transition correctly. In fact, this area right here, where we don't really have much in the way of a refinery or anything, might be a good spot for it. But it is very far back in the ship. Yep. Did I just double up a bunch of these? Yes, I did. Whoops. How many? Alright, looks like it was about there. Alright, cool. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. We also got this side, which is still open, but if we put this across here, half nudge it in like so, put in beam connectors on either side. And then this might actually be a spot for a normal power pole. Like that. Maybe? don't like how it's just poking out the bottom, though. So, voila. So we've got our plug-in there. I'm going to call that good. I mainly don't have a thing to go here, but that pretty well blocks itself off. Ooh, excuse me. Not trying to do that. Let's see. Now I kind of want to put some stairs or something here, but if I do that, it's gonna protrude into here, which won't look great. I'm gonna try it anyway, just to see what it looks like. If I go with a... Well, 2 meter will do that. 1 meter will do that. A 4 meter will do that, which protrudes less on the top of the hull, but does go further down here. Decisions. I mean, if we do the full thing, we can probably do some stuff to block off this side. Is that 2 meters or 3 meters down? Only 2. It's not so bad. So, if and we layer these on in there, and hide the rest of that. Or we could just use a 2 meter so we don't see these lines. That might work. And we can go ahead and change this up to a grip metal. Match that. And this to match the bottom of that. There's a Tielo. Who's not in Discord? Question mark? Nope, there he is. That's a little ugly, but if we keep building, that shouldn't be an issue. We swap you. Hello!
Hello.
You made it!
I'm just setting stuff up. Give me a second.
Hey.
Hey.
How is it hanging?
Fucking hot.
Same, dude.
I was unconscious for most of the day because of how hot it is.
Yeah, that's one way to escape the heat. Just don't experience it.
Yeah, until you wake up and you're just like peeling yourself off your bed, like. Oh god.
Why did I order the pleather bed?
Why did I order the pleather bed? Why didn't I get the water bed? Ugh.
Left some of your back behind. Oh, what did I just see? Oh no, it's slightly Z-biases. Damn it. What do I do about that?
Where the fuck was I?
Computer factory?
I mean, yeah, I'm just trying to remember exactly what I was doing. What stage I'm at.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to blend the refineries back here. And it's not going extraordinarily well. This looked alright until I realized that the bottom step on here was Z-fighting. I don't like that.
Right, I'm at the circuit board stage.
Circuit board.
Circuit board stage.
Another reason why that probably wouldn't have worked. If I intrude too far this way, I don't have room for a runway. So...
Run away!
Are
you still working on that aircraft carrier thingy?
Yeah. And I'm putting far too much effort into the power routing.
Hate it when a game updates and it changes your settings.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
yes, I would like windowed full screen, please. No, we've changed it back to full screen. No, I want windowed full screen.
Yeah, I got double whammied with Windows Update and a Firefox update, which somehow made it so my favorites toolbar went away. I don't know how that happened, but that's fun.
Frustrating.
Let's see. Do I just do this? It's like a... Ow. No auto step. I mean, this does. I want some way to get into here. Oh, this does look a little different, so if we do that and across... Now it should match. That didn't change a thing. Never mind. Actually, it kind of did. I had the little chevron things over here, but these don't, so whatever. Tielo is now live, so I can go over here. Windows key left. Click that.
No.
Bring you over there. Windows key right. Completely torch my frame rate. Let's go.
You don't need frame rate anyway. What are you on about?
Trying to squish you.
Who needs a frame rate?
There we go. Flawless.
Mixing up all my controls again. Oh God, why?
Now we got this. What do we do with this? I don't know.
I'm already building cable.
So at least that works. So I've got like this little power trench thing going on, and I don't know what to think about it, honestly. I mean, I kind of like it, but lining everything else up is becoming a pain in the ass.
Circuit board, cable, plastic. I should have plastic coming in somewhere.
What the?
Flashlight. Well, I'm guessing that's the plastic.
How does this equate? What? Sure, game. Why not?
That is the plastic. So...
What the?
But you're also spitting out heavy oil residue. What was I doing with that?
There. That works. I'm gonna go with that. This can change. Or I might just not do anything with it. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I guess the other thing with this is that I do want a superstructure. So if then we just leave this here for now until we start building the superstructure, we can thread that all in as necessary. So I'm going to call that good for the moment. Still need a central core line for the power. Which we do have just these. We just put that up into the ceiling so it's not just power poles in the middle of a room. That's a potential issue. Because we'd have to go out and around the elevator. But I do kind of want to have these go up and in. Planning. What the heck? Where is our power output for this again? We got it right here or on the other side, so that can probably just extend here. Go there. Extend here? Maybe. Don't really like that, but it is certainly a solution. Let's just go without the extra paneling. Around about there. So these not have power? They don't have power. So now I connected these up. Whatever. Okay. Now from there to where? I do need to paint over the concrete because concrete just doesn't really make sense on a big metal ship. I mean, these roof pieces are probably easy enough. Okay, let's try it like this. I am going to put this back, but I'm also going to keep the thing right about there. So we can go out to here. How high up can I put this before it collides? Right, can't have a half nudge, so there. Let's see. And if we make that grip metal or something. Sorta. This transition is a little bit rough. Do that in a bit. How to make this look not shit.
By making it look not shit.
I'm trying.
Yes. Try harder. Bloody try hard. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. EB Jedi.
More carbon steel back here because it's not dark enough. Unpainted ring a little bit better. A little bit.
I love a frog.
Oh, what?
I love a frog.
Hey.
Blah, 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 blah.
Indeed.
Blah, 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 blah.
So that's not so bad.
Blah, 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 blah. Or is it?
Doop doop doop. Materials.
That's spitting out circuit boards. That's spitting out not circuit boards.
I do like being able to see down here. That's a nice view. Into the machinery and whatnot. I don't want to do something with these shelves. Don't really make a whole lot of sense.
Eat them.
What?
You heard me. Eat them.
Oh, that's what
Eat the shelves.
it just sort of cut out weird, so I heard it, eat, and
Eat. And eat them. Eat the shelves. They're rich in shelvy goodness.
why do you not let me half nudge? I should write a bug report for that. It's just like power nodes can't be half nudged. Fix, please.
Stinky power nodes.
Can I do what I did in here, but instead of lights, we take an H-beam, stick it right about here, spin it, stick it here, I guess, spin it about halfway up,
No.
bring it across.
No.
Can I put a power node at a weird angle? I can! Ooh.
No.
Okay, I think I have an idea.
No.
Just gotta freaking attach these somehow.
Feeling I should have built those in here.
Hmm. Yeah. Really wish I could mirror buildings, because I want that power node to be over here. Oh well, whatever.
But that would be making things far too easy.
Not for the devs.
No, for us as the players.
Hmm.
Since when do we get to have things be easy?
Easy like Sunday morning. Is that on the line? Yes, it was.
'Cause waffle's easy. No, no, no.
You know it.
Easy like a Sunday morning. Hey. He's a hoe.
Just can't come out and say it. That's not good songwriting.
I mean, like, you know, it's not a nice song, that's for sure. Fuck, I'm gonna have to redo all this. Fuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Kinda works. That certainly doesn't.
10.
There we go.
'Cause he's easy.
So we've got this power.
I can't build it in here because of this hill.
Yeah. Fighting with the terrain. Classic.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I kind of hate that. Damn it. I hate the power routing in this game sometimes. It looks so
If I build
shit.
them side like this. Fuck.
Alright, well, I gotta figure out something to do with this.
Fuck.
Oh, that's where I was hearing the noise from. I forgot this had elevator music.
Oh god, music.
Music.
Music. Oh my god. Why isn't it bringing up my desktop even though I've set it to freaking... I hate this so much. Sort your shit out, coffee stain. Otherwise I'm gonna call you shit stain.
Please don't.
Shit stain!
So we need to get from there to there, and we've got a big-ass elevator in the way, because I kind of put it in the way. Damn it. I could build out and around. Just build more of these this way. Not that it'll let me with that in the way, but whatever. And just route the power just around, like that.
Fromage frais.
Omelette.
Omelette-vous omelette. I don't know. I'm hot and bothered.
And bothered?
And bothered. And I blame Waffle for the bothering.
It
How dare you
might
bother me
be
so?
really annoying to line up things, but I could put this on a half offset and build a catwalk through here.
Oh, the catwalk. Waffle shakes his little waffle on the catwalk.
Will that run into
sicko.
anything other than these power lines? Not really. But it would still have to be on a half offset, which I don't really like the prospect of. Alright, what's the real downside to that? Because we go up to the surface deck. That'll be over here instead, and it'll line up with this. And we'll build a bunch of superstructure around it, which probably wouldn't be... or probably would be able to handle the half offset, just inherently. But half offsets. It is certainly a solution that causes other problems.
What's new?
The other question is, if I did that, where would the button end up? 'Cause I think it would end up like hovering over this.
Might do that? Are you going to clip? No, good.
Could just put it on a full offset. I would need to knock this inwards by a little bit, but that's not too big of an issue. That's just like 3 items.
But is it a big tissue?
I don't believe so.
Oh, well. That's good.
Crunching nose clearance. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's fine. So what item is it clipping? Is it the railings? Beams, even?
Beams! Not beams!
It's 4 things, but still.
Situation has only been made worse by the addition of more beams.
Okay, since when do beams have hard clearance? What the heck, game? Okay, that I think will work. So we remove that. And then we put these back in, like so.
Let's see.
Give us a stop right there. Put these back in as well, and then give us another stap right there. Luckily, it's very flexible, and I can just knock out that support strut.
Oh, I need to refigure out my numbers. Yay! Maths in the heat. I love it. So 40.
That, I think, has knocked out all the power, and I can no longer fly. Hit it.
So 40 times 10.
And then we can reorient that however we please. Keep that there.
So I can have 5.
I would love for this to be in here, but I don't think I can get away with that. No. Well, maybe. Like, what else? Oh, right, pipes. That's a problem. And so is power to me. That's not happening. Well, I've done it again.
Oops, he did it again.
My spine has
Play
gone
with your
downwards. There we go. Do
He
some
shut out his spine. Oh, baby, baby.
quick chiropractic.
Oh, chiropractic.
Get us up to there.
So I am getting more cable than I actually fucking need. Shit.
What a waste of copper.
I know.
How could you have done
So
this?
I only need 40. Why the fuck? Why the fuck did I think I needed so many?
Crystal oscillators?
No, there's no quartz over here. I don't need crystal oscillators.
Right, that's an alternate recipe for computers. Never mind. Right, there's probably a better way I could be doing these, but for now, whatever.
Maybe.
You, thank you. Renew. Tayo. Tayo, tayo. Get rid of that. Power! Where was my input for all that? Oh, right, it was coming down from the elevator up here. You give me power. Alright, now I need to re-enable this guy. Stuff's here now. Or does it? Hello? Why hard clearance? Game? Why do you hate me? Me specifically. It's all about me. I just put that in the exact same spot. God damn it!
God damn it, Waffle. God damn it.
God damn it, oh. There. What do you mean? That is so not encroaching. Ah. There. Screw you. Boop. And there. And figure out the power to get here, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to connect here to here. Do I just want to run it into the hull? That's going to stick out. I don't really want to. Ugh, shit. Could build a wall here. That might be a good play.
Wow.
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 Wah.
Wow.
Gonna make this look like a giant bus bar. Just big old slab of copper.
Wow.
No, kind of adds some nice tone to the area. Still hate how the power nodes look, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna
Whatever unfloats your boat. Unfloat.
Whatever sinks your drink.
Whatever. No, I can't say that one.
Could you?
How could you? How could you? I'll leave that one for people's imagination.
Watch how simply I do. How are we suddenly on default? I thought I was on Zoop.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Not as I Zoop.
Zoop as I say, not as I zoo. Huh.
That's not gonna work. I don't know why I thought that would. So we'll just do a standard frickin' roof power line again.
Too damn hot.
There we go. These should now have power again because they're coming in through the elevator. Alright. The other thing we should probably deal with is, at some point anyway, not now, the fact that in the event of an emergency, the elevators would probably be out.
What do you mean, probably? Even if they weren't, people shouldn't be using them in the event of an emergency.
Yeah. So at some point, I want to make a central stairwell, probably right next to the elevator. And I think I've got a spot for it, just like right here. Just chop out that little bit I made there.
Leave my little bit alone.
It's not gonna be completely lined up, though. That's the problem. I've kind of done some really wacko shit with 1 meter foundations.
What about Yakko? And Dot?
I don't think so.
Okay. They will feel
No,
left
fingerprints.
out.
That's the joke I was referencing. And we'll just plug that in there for now. I don't really have any better ideas for that.
Waffle? No ideas? No, can't be.
Oh, I have plenty of ideas. They're just never relevant to what I'm trying to do.
Sorry, what?
What do you mean, what?
What? Huh? What? What?
Are those not powered? Question mark?
Nothing is.
Oh,
ever
because
powered.
I never brought the power down there. That would do it. How are we going to bring the power down there? If I just grabbed this and went straight down, where does that end up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where did that end up? Oh, it went that way. Of course it did. Alright, fine. Dig a hole.
Why couldn't you be smaller, you bastard?
This is gonna bite me in the ass, isn't it? Doing a half nudge on a power line.
Oh my.
Do that, though. Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's amiss. Except for the fact
You're
that
saying something's the mess?
that worked. Now what? You do you? We'll just
Good
hide it back here. That's not gonna work. Power line routing. I really wish I had a way to just route power lines into beams. Like, using the shelf beam or the H-beam, just have, like, a power line beam that has nodes on either connection point. That'd be cool.
Hmm.
And that hole did nothing. Probably need to realign that, but we should be good. You know what? Let's grab you as well and bring you across just for consistency's sake.
Lots of think noises.
Can I get away with...
No.
Where did it go? I have made a foundation invisible.
I said no.
How did I do that? You, grit metal.
No.
Does that show up top? Yes, it does. Alright, back to asphalt.
How is it the ass's fault?
It's your ass's fault.
Keep my ass out of this.
But it's got a big fault line in it.
Leave my ass out of your mouth. You heard me.
I know. Don't know if I wanted to hear you.
Well, you heard it anyway, so tough gibbons.
Rotation, please? Where the hell?
No, no, no. No rotations for you. No, 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 no. There is no limit. No, 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 no.
Well, those are now green. I'm going to call that good.
No, 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 no.
Freaking rat's nest back here.
No,
Are all of my fuel generators, or my blenders, online? Hello?
Hello.
Did you get stuck there? What was that?
Hello.
This all seems fine.
Or does it? Or do it?
It do. Because everything seems to be powered, which is good. Power is good.
Or is it gooder?
No, but it does make damn good sandwiches.
Or is it omelette?
What?
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 Eh?
Huh?
I gotta go this way. I need to go that way.
What? You talking about waffle?
You know, this and that.
Well, stop it. You're disturbing people.
I can be very disturbing.
I'm disturbed.
Hydrate!
Someone call me an adult.
I am an adult.
Need an adult.
What is up, Flying Angel? Welcome on in. Thank you for the friggin' parenting redeems.
What?
Hydrate and posture check.
Oh. Don't forget to hydrate.
I just need to set up a blink redeem that just plays the line like "blink, motherfucker, blink" from the weird cat video. Fucking thing looks like grandma.
Grandma.
Okay, can we get away with grip meddling all this? Does that show up elsewhere?
No.
I think that might be pretty well hidden. So if we remove all this concrete... I don't know why I'm decorating. I still need to get the actual logistics up and running. What am I doing? Alright, so how much water? I'm now old. Ooh, did you just have a birthday? Did you have a fucking birthday?
Happy birthday.
Er,
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Tap yap.
birthday? Question mark. You told me I'm... Oh! I told him he was a parent. I was calling the redeems a parenting redeem. Whatever.
Well, stop parenting and you won't be called a parent.
It is apparent that you are not my parent.
Funny pun.
Punny.
Funny pun. Punny. Oh.
Game, please. I just want to half nudge power lines. Why is it so difficult?
I too want. You are a computer. You will make computers.
Compute.
You are also a computer who will make computers.
Kombucha.
You are also a computer that make computers.
So if I do a little bit of that...
You are computers who make
Alright.
computers. You.
It won't do the thing. Why do you
Ugh.
hate game? Why do you hate me so much?
Why are you trying to make the game do the thing? Ugh. Ugh. Gross.
Alright, you... That's about as good as we're getting. Power line there. Ew. Can't force the thing. I want to force the thing. Bad as that sounds.
Forcing the thing!
Alright,
Forced things are always dangerous.
That's not what I wanted.
20 minutes.
Okay, so we need some sort of like central line for power. How do we want to stylize that? Because Because I could keep this main central walkway and just run that down the entire spine of the ship.
You are spineless.
The thing will do its thing when it does the thing, but it's not doing the thing. That's the problem.
Do the thing already!
Fucking offset.
Do the thing already! Dagnabbit. What a bunch of splitters.
Intersection.
Splitter!
Oops. Oops. There we go. I know how to play this game.
Maybe if I put more phlegm into it, people will listen. Splitter!
Splat!
Splitter!
It's gone to Klingon. But now he's Gremlin? I don't know what that is.
Gremlin?
I'm not great. Now he's taking poison damage.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ah. Ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Ah.
Ah.
Good heavens, there's been a murder! Like the 9. Heater slash golem. Probably get that looked at.
Well, I shouldn't have got poisoned.
Old style games where poison lasts until you get it healed.
You die!
No timeout. Just like, if you're poisoned, you're fucked. Unless you have an antidote.
Like good old Pokemon, where you're walking along and your Pokemon slowly just dying.
I didn't have like a poison Pokemon redeem.
Poison Pokemon redeem.
Yeah, the poison sound. Hold on. See if we can find that. YouTube, come here. YouTube steady for every load something. Cool. Pokemon poison sound effect. I don't want a compilation, I just want the sound. Yeah, that one. Fucking... There, your messages. That one.
Oh, messages. That one. You ready, stream? Oh, that one. Yeah. But it needs to be constant and play on loop for like a minute.
It's just like anytime someone sends in a bit redeem or whatever, it's like it plays for that many seconds.
Yeah. Oh god. What if someone did like 50,000 bits?
Then we get to listen to it for 50,000 seconds and I'm $500 richer. Let's go.
We're dead already. Stop. Stop. We're already dead.
I'm rethinking this. I want this to be lower. So I can have room for like a central power bus looking thing. Because right now, if I do that, I'm just going to smash into it whenever I walk through here. Yeah, why did I do it so lackadaisical? Zoop. And delete the rest. Alright.
The real question is, where the fuck's everybody else?
Cody is playing the Killing Floor 3 closed beta. And Engine I haven't heard from all weekend, so who knows.
What a pair of stinky McGibbons.
I don't know if you can say that on stream.
Don't think you can say that on stream? Oh no, you stinky McGibbon.
Well,
What are you gonna do to stop me?
we're done for. Already cancelled.
Well, doesn't really matter for me. Nobody knows who the fuck I am.
And now they do, and that's the problem. Oh no.
Oh no! What have I done?
Look at
See-
this happen to me.
Is it because I'm sort of freak?
Across. And there. We let go down, and then we'll remove these power lines, but then we'll bring this guy. I'm not going to build the entire thing just in case I hate it. That's the smart way to do this. Draft first, then build the whole thing.
I see. Yes. Why isn't escape working anymore? What the fuck?
Yeah, I ran into that earlier as well. It's just like some buildings eat it.
Ada will remember this. Calling FBI.
No?
QBI. I'm in England. What the fuck are you gonna do?
The
Dickheads.
I'm trying to remember the freaking... I was going to say, like, Federal Bureau of Productivity, but I was thinking of, like, a word for productivity that started with an I, and I can't think of one.
Immovable bowels.
The Fix-It Bureau of...
Calling England by.
Calling England by. Okay. What?
You know.
What?
You heard her. All of England is now bisexual.
All of England is now bi. How'd you like that?
Now all of China knows you're bisexual.
Oh no! Ah!
Alright, so what if we do like a central braid of cables? And I want some sort of like
Read cables. Ugh.
I want some sort of like caging around it so it's not just there, and then we'll paint them, of course.
Oh,
copper.
you son
No,
of
you're
a
not.
fuck!
Why can't I paint these?
Of a fuck! Technically speaking, we are all sons of fucks. We wouldn't exist if there
coffee's-
wasn't a fuck.
Coffee stain, why do you not let me paint these? I want copper bundles.
You have been denied.
Denied. Actually, do I have that still? Oh, I'm not logged in on that thing. I probably should at some point. This one.
What thing?
No, I don't have that sound effect anymore. Damn it. Oh, my,
Denied.
I changed my Twitch password, so the little text preview on OBS doesn't work anymore.
Oh, I see.
I should probably
You
fix that. No, you... Alright, so we can't paint the... Can we paint the normal braided cable?
Paint your butt.
The hell? They look different.
Butt.
I want to paint it! Oh my god, it's so difficult.
I want more decorations, but we can't always have what we want now, can we?
Unfortunately. Okay,
Mhm.
how about you, and then we'll bring you across 8 meters. Back down. Move you
God
down.
damn it, I didn't mean to do
Halfway.
that. Fucking...
Heck.
No, I need a splitter!
Might be able to do something with that. Let's try this on the other side with a shelf beam. Bring you down. Get back there, please. And rotate on in. It's definitely bulkier.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I do like how bulky that is. It's definitely a thing. The problem now is it just sort of hovers there. So if we bring this across like so, and then spin this into there.
B. Do you like to spin?
That's not bad. I don't hate that. Bacteria.
But what if I do hate that?
Well, too bad, because you're building something else.
Wow, rude.
No, it's mine.
Rude? I have spoken. Rude.
Alright, Elizabeth.
Always with the Elizabeths.
Fine, Victoria, I don't care.
You should care. You should care.
Alright, how did I have that? That was... probably should have noted how many ticks down this... I think it was just 2. Does that look about right? That looks close enough. Right?
Why are you asking me? It's nothing to do with me.
I really, really wish I could paint this.
Well, you can't. So there.
Copper looks like... Both of these look like they'd be really conductive, and that's not great on a, you know, main power line thing.
Main power line thing. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very technical. Yeah.
White and blue?
So, I'm so impressed. Yes. Yeah.
White and blue might work. Looks kind of like a service cabinet kind of thing going on here.
Yes. Yes. Cabinet. Yes. Yes.
Let's try that, but lower.
Yeah. Slower. Yes. 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 Slower. Yes.
It's like hanging between these two.
Yeah. Slow hanging fruit. Yes.
All right. Jeez.
Aha! I am now Jesus. I have the power.
You know what? That kind of works.
Power.
But it needs, like, one more thing between here and there.
A beam.
That's what I'm thinking. Or it
More
could
beams.
vanish.
More beams. Beams are like bees. You can never have too many.
Okay, that needs to be further in this way, I think. So a half nudge there. Bring it around town to here.
Round town.
And then
I
half
wish
nudge
the
up.
wall holes had the guiding line.
Hmm. So
So
half
that
nudge
you can
left,
line
half
them up
nudge up.
better.
Oh,
It is somewhat frustrating. Yes. Frustrating.
how does that happen? They're different. Why are they different?
Because they want to be different.
How do they do that? Why are they offset? Are they offset? Oh, they're not. They're just Z-bicing weird. Okay, well, that's an idea. Let's go with, like, caution orange. Like, don't touch this, idiot. Ignore the Z-biasing, that won't be there. Oop, 2-hour warning.
What? What? No, it cannot be.
And then... if it would let me... you. No, it's doing a thing. I don't want it to do a thing. It's friggin'...
Oh.
Just stick to the end of the thing.
Okay. Don't worry, chat. Waffle's just having a moment.
I'm having a
Like
conniption.
you does.
I just want the node to sit there. Alright, so what if we do that, and then that. We go U to U, and then just nudge.
The node. Node!
So that is a solution.
Is it B solution?
Potentially. Don't touch this red.
Can't touch this. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee.
That's better red, I think. Until that swatch gets changed to something else.
Okay, so it's the second one.
And then, of course, this will just maybe get hidden behind another one of these. It just looks like a cable that gets jutted out from the bundle. Sort of works.
It goes in the wall hole. The Andy wall hole.
It's missing something. What is it missing? I guess I could add lighting. The other question is, how would I blueprint that?
I don't know. Somehow.
Because I don't necessarily want to go and do this all manually. Alright, to the surface! Add special blueprint designer. Let's use Mark 1. Actually, I don't know what would be better.
Oh, I think I'll put a door in there. Yeah. I think I'll put a door in.
We'll use it. Because I just remembered that you can't load Mark 1 blueprints in a Mark 2 for reasons. I don't know why I'm looking that up. Doesn't matter.
What reasons?
The game decided that it would be a thing. Because it couldn't come up with just like a indexed offset or anything.
That sounds like a bad reason.
A little bit. Alright, so the main thing that we're going to have to contend with here is that this is 1 meter lower than everything, so we can either continue the 1 meter lowering all the way down, we can shop this out, put half foundations in, and then put this up a bit. Or we can come up with some sort of transition, which I really don't want to do. So I think I'm going to continue with the lowering and just try to build in the 1 meter offset. Actually,
why
other question
you
is,
gotta play that song so loud? Because you want to.
I was worried about this walkway colliding with that, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be an issue. Okay. Now, let us cause some freaking havoc for ourselves here.
Wow. Havoc.
Let's make this 2 foundations large. Actually, no, 1. 1's good. Because that'll allow us to do more flexible things. Okay, so we need a lowering of 1 meter somehow. How do we want to make that look? Let's go with some stairs.
Thing.
Oh wait, we don't have upside down stairs. That's not a thing.
No, sadly. Be pretty cool, but sadly no.
I could use an overshot ramp to, or yeah, probably an upside down overshot ramp to clip it into the ceiling, but I'm worried because most of this area, it would just have Z-biasing, which isn't great. So that idea I think is out. We could just do a half foundation. So make that grip metal would probably be the best there because it at least tries to be symmetrical, whereas other things like actually that might that one is all cut off. And asphalt I believe is similar but it doesn't have any outside bits. Yeah, it's this right here. That's the issue. So grip metal, technically that side is different, but it's probably not that noticeable. Hopefully. In any case, so how far down did I end up putting this? I think it was just 1 whole tick, right? Looks like... Oop. Give. Yeah, 1 tick. No half nudging for me for that bit. Okay, and then it was you, stealth beam. Then out, quarter up, or half up, half in. Two in. Oh wait, no, that was further out, wasn't it? Is that, I think, the corner of the shelf beam was just touching the top of that. Yeah. It's not quite right. Zoom. Actually. Zoom, 1, 2, 3. I think it was just 2. And then left. Whoa. I was hoping that'd be global left, not beam left. And that looks about right. I'm gonna go with that. Do it again on this side. You, half up, unlock. 1, 2. Let's see. The fun bit about this is I want to put power through the middle, but the power nodes are probably going to extend and cause the bounding box to go stupid. I guess what we could do is hide the power lines up through here. That might be the play. Give me an H-beam. I don't know if I call them H-beams and not I-beams.
At least they're not Q-beams.
That would be very unstructurally sound.
Yeah, that's why I said at least they're not Q-beams.
Heck. Okay, how did I think I did a quarter, or a half and a half. Unlock.
Sam Hale.
Does that look about right? Not really. Actually, yes, really. Now I'm looking at it, that is perfectly fine. Alright, so we have our alignment. Come on. Over here, thank you. Halvesy. Unlock. Bring it around town. One, two.
Oop-tick-loop.
Oops. Then up by one, out by one. Unlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I think 5. Yeah, that's about right. Bring it down. Lock it down. Up. Left. In the other order. Unlock. Miss entirely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got our cross-section thingy going here. Then we go and paint that. What was I using? Swatch 9. There we go. We got that. We need power. The other thing is, I want some sort of lighting going on through here.
I need to AFK for a little bit.
Okay. How do we want to do this? We could leave the central line just out. Remove it. And then we'll run the power just beforehand. And then we'll just draw the braided cable back in. That might be the play, because the other option would be to sink a power node into every one of these blueprints. But I don't think I can get auto attachments to work like that. Let's see if we can, actually. Just do a simple little test thingy. 4 meters up. 4 meters out. 4 meters out. Cross and cross. Cross and cross. Give me... where is it? Give me a wall node. Here's one. I'll just... like so. Remove that. That's now there. Same with you. Give me that. Let you in by 1. Move support. You to you. And now let's... there you are. Just call this auto attach test. Delete that later. Woo! Excuse me. Alright, so go into our blueprints. And we'll go build mode, default auto connect. Well, that doesn't seem to be working. Unfortunate. So there goes that idea. So I think the best way to do it would just be to leave the cable out of it. Probably. Okay. Get rid of these because they're not going to be part of it. We do need some lighting through here because it would look cool. Can I nudge you? That what the? It's a little too exact. How can we put a half offset on this thing? I know I can go up. Can we touch you there? Go down, half down. Half in is too much. Shit. That is indeed a problem. If I place it, does it change at all? Nope, that's just completely invisible. Alright. Chat, how do I put a ever so slight offset onto this? Square seconds? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. No, now that's just in there. Shit. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Left, half up. I meant to unlock there. Doing everything wrong! Left, half up. Unlock. Okay, that's back. Infinite nudge would be very nice right now. What is this angling? Oh, it's that way. I suppose what I could do is place these how I want them, and then just go into the frickin' blueprint editor and satisfactory calculator or whatever. I don't really want to do that, but what choice do I have? Come on. Is that also doing it? Yes, yes it is. Okay. One sec while I blow my nose and try to figure this out. Alright, I'm back. Or am I? Now I'm back. Okay, what do we do here? We need some way to do just a partial freaking nudge. And we do it with like another type of beam. If I bring this across. That looks like it's ever so slightly further out. Means if we put this here, put this here, and then nudge inwards by halfway, it's even further in. Damn it, bounding boxes. Shit. Is it really the same freaking attachment? If I do that, and then I attach you here, I remove that, I attach you here, that's perfectly aligned. God damn it. I do know that these can be aligned like halfway up. That. Is there any way we can make use of that frickin' effect? Can't rotate it that way. Arg. Alright. What if we just didn't? Put on this. I don't like how that sticks out, but it does give me the ability to select it, at least. Why does that... Oh, that's fine. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, what the hell? You're back. Yeah, that sneeze knocked something loose, it seems. There, let's see if the water helps it. Maybe it doesn't. What the hell? I'm dying. Ugh. What the hell? Alright, anyway, I think we're slowly recovering. Or just dying further. Hard to say. There, electric blue. What the hell? I've lost it. My voice is dying because I sneezed. What the shit? What is happening right now? All right. Can we then make use of that? It clips a little bit. I don't really like that. Let's do like a half offset, if we can. Maybe. Nope, it's not letting me. Alright. Let's do this. So I can actually aim it a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. Put that back in. It's got a gap there. But all it's revealing is a little bit more red, which is... What the hell? What happened? I don't have to end stream because I lost my voice because I sneezed wrong. What the shit? I'm not quite sure what I think about that, honestly. Because having more revealed, more of the light revealed, might be cooler. But the main problem is, of course, that it sneaks on down into that, which isn't the worst, but it kind of breaks the boundary there a little bit. This is why I need the infinite nudge mod. I keep complaining about it whenever I do this weird precision abstract shit. But I think that'll do for now. Alternatively, I could do some like patterned stuff up there instead of just more blue. But I think this will do for the time being. Excuse me? Where'd my foundation go? I thought I put it down. Get back up there. This was in zoom mode. Probably why it didn't place. Okay, so we've got ourselves a baseline kind of power bus thing. Now for the ultimate question, how do we fit these things into the mix? If they are hidden like this, except further back, we bring it out. It's just gonna poke out in a random direction. So I definitely want the power nodes to be through this. Alright, so here's what I think we're going to do. Standard idea of there. I need one of those power nodes again.
Titty Wampus.
Titty Wampus.
Titty Wampus. Oh, I needed to cool myself off. Get some more ice.
That's cold.
What's colder than being cold? Ice hole.
One half. There we
Man, I'd love to be in an ice hole right now.
go. An ice hole.
Ice hole. Why isn't my rubber going through? Oh my god, there's always something!
The rubber is not going through your ice hole. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a problem.
It is a problem. Where's my rubber?
Why is there a dangly bit? Alright, so I guess we can do this, where we just yoink that. Place it in here and just... And either way I place this, it's gonna start... Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe? It still pokes out the bottom. What the heck? Hold on. If I place this back, is that gonna be hidden? Okay, it's hidden. That's good.
Why
So,
are
yeah.
you idle? What the fuck?
We will definitely need to ship this, quote-unquote, without the braided cable. But that should be fine. Also, annoyingly, I'm going to have to manually wire these all up, because auto-connect wasn't working for the power nodes, but maybe I'll look out. I don't know. Clap. Thank you very much. I'll be here all, like, 3 more hours. Let's set this directory to decoration, all sports devices. What about do logistics?
Stink! Haha!
Probably not. Decoration. Just call it a device. Call this central power bus thing. Place
Central
braided
power bus
cable
thing.
over the power lines for maximum effect. Maximum effect. Yeah.
The mum effect. It's the mum effect.
Now, what do we use for an icon? One of these. Why not? Okay. Now, clear the designer.
Okay.
Get my stuff back.
Cable.
And clear up all this. Okay. Oops. What just happened? Nope. That way. What the? What?
Flop it. Flop it. Glop it. Snap it.
Why is it going diagonal? What is this?
Oh. Why are you asking me?
Twist it. Pull it. Oh, I know why it's going diagonal. It's this freaking thing right here. Because I attached it to that diagonal bar, it got really confused. And therefore confused me. And that cannot stand. Okay, so that's the start. Let's go ahead and plonk these back in. And then every once in a while we can go and add in walkways to get out of the service corridor thingy. Damn it. By the way, I don't know if you missed it, but while you were gone, I nearly died because I sneezed. I don't know how that happened. Okay, just no sell that, why not? You can hear me, right? Oh, you're muted, that's... Could be why it's not responding.
How did that happen?
Good question.
What the?
Did you set up a bind in Discord? Not realize it?
I mean, I thought it was bound to mute, not like push to mute, not push to. You know what I mean?
Push to mute, not toggle mute.
Not push to mute. Yeah. I'll have to check that in a bit. I'll have to check it. Check it out.
Oh no, that's not right. How did that happen?
Oh no.
Blueprint designer, come here. Something's fucked. I don't like it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Load.
Oh no.
Okay. What the hell? Oh, is this some frickin' half foundation bullshittery. So I just noticed the... I don't think this is an optical illusion, but the texture on this side is just like warped slightly. Yeah, if I... Yeah, this is half foundation bullshittery. They're not truly symmetrical. Look at that. It actually recedes. What do you mean? Coffee stain, what the fuck is this? And how do I deal with that? More beams. That's how I deal with it. Give me these. No, this one. And then we paint that one. Paint that one. Carbon steel. There. Now no one will notice that frickin' overhang. It'll learn its lesson. That'll teach it. Hello, game? Game? Come back. Game, come back. Now! And Tielo's muted himself again.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Game, please. Something's wrong.
I don't know what happened, but it looks like a thread crash. It didn't mean you. Just then restart. I don't know what happened.
Jeebus. I blame Waffle. I blame the heat.
Sign into Epic Games, what do you mean? One sec.
What?
I think my account token is fell off or something. Or Epic Games service is down?
Oh no.
Question mark? What games are up there, Mike?
Oh no. I can't help but think this is Waffle's fault.
Stand by. Yeah, timeout. I think something broke on Epic's side.
Yeah, bloody epic. Not so epic, are you now, huh?
Okay. No problems with the account. That's good. I guess I'll restart Epic Game Service. I don't know if you crashed Epic Game or my games. Rather, I don't know if you crashed my game or the entire fucking Epic Games account. Kill that. Epic Games launcher, come here. Okay. Everything seems fine.
I kill you.
I saw some red there for a second, but I think we're good. That was cool.
Are we alive?
Potentially. Alright. Game is reloaded. And we're back to the point before I saved this, it looks like, which is not very far back. We can just plonk that on in, and plonk that on in.
Plonk.
You know, you clipped it as well.
Clip plonk. Loading, loading, loading. Could you load a bit faster? Loading.
Now, is this clipping in based on its visual geometry? Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Well, that's not right. Hate this foundation!
There's something wrong.
Yeah, I see on your screen you're stuck.
Hmm.
One sec. Cody was having this earlier. Where he was just kind of in the menu? Or in the loading thingy?
Can't get out of the loading thingy.
Try to dodge the freaking space elevator. One sec. Oh, dismantle crate. Damn it. Fair battle crossover.
Am I
Brakes.
actually here?
Uh-oh.
No brakes for you, boy.
Alright. Let's see. If I go over here and see if you're actually in or not.
Am I alive?
Where are you right now? Oh, you're hovering.
I should be in the building trying to build shit.
Do you hear my bonker?
No.
I guess just try reloading.
I'm gonna have to hard close the game.
Probably.
Damn it, coffee stain.
Damn it, Epic
Why
Games.
So stain. Well, Epic Games as well. Both of you.
It seemed like some sort of service dropout that caused the last crash.
I blame Waffle. It's all Waffle's fault. Bloody Waffle. Damn you, Waffle. Damn you, titty wampus.
Yeah, the question is, when you get back in, how am I going to solve the weird offset goddamn foundation thing?
I don't know. Maybe with some magic pixie dust.
Tielo's joined the game, hovering. Not playing the hover animation, but hovering. Check something real quick.
Ah,
You fell. You moved.
ah,
Yeah.
I'm alive again. Maybe. That's why the fuck am I here?
Because the last autosave was there.
Attention
I
all
don't
staff.
remember
It has
why
come to
I'm
my
here.
100 non-bias evidence that it's all Waffle's fault.
God damn it.
Yes, I knew it.
Just for that,
I knew
I'm-
it was Waffle's fault.
Taking a ride on Tielo's Wonder Gun just for that.
Oh no, not my Wonder Gun. It's so messy.
Alright, so option 1, ignore it. Option 2, place down another overlapping foundation and try to just symmetricalize the thing, which hopefully won't lead to Z-biasing. Option 3, use a different foundation type.
I choose option 17.
It's Z-biases. However, did we replace it? Does it still Z-bias? Yes, it does. That Z-biasing I don't care about, but
Do it.
if it is symmetrical now, yeah, it is symmetrical. We can do something with this to make it look a little better. So if we make this carbon steel, that don't look too bad. I think that's what we go with. Alright, try that again. Power bust spine segment. Set directory, decoration, that thing. Set icon. I did a rail before, but I don't think that really looks right, but I don't care. Never mind. Save the blueprint. Alright, now we're back to this.
Guess who's back? Back again. Waffle's back. Run away.
I'm slightly curious if in that... Hello? Oh, the blueprint's still there.
Oh,
It just ended up over there. I'll figure out how to kill that later. For now... But yeah, I'm getting curious now if in that lost connection to Epic Games was the cause or the symptom. Why are you still diagonal? Over here. What? Why are you doing this? I'm not aiming at the thing. Ah! What do you want from me?
your soul.
That's fine. That's not. What the hell?
Your soul.
Why do you think that your origin is diagonal? So I don't like that. What are we gonna do? What can I do to make sure this actually does what it's supposed to do? That's fine. That doesn't go diagonal. Why does the one down there go diagonal? Also, let's see if I can delete the old blueprint. How do you
Don't you
delete blueprints?
just love it when things make no sense?
There we go. Remove. Give me that. Kill those. Edit you. Save that. Did that take? Sort of. We didn't take this. Save. There we go. Fly. That was a save. I nearly shot myself because the game hitched up again.
Last thing you want to do in this heat is shit yourself.
Alright, we're not going diagonal anymore. That is a good sign. Everything is fine and dandy and nothing ever went wrong ever. I don't appreciate the insinuation that anything ever did.
You had to open your big damn mouth, didn't you? Why? Why'd you test fate so?
Nothing bad ever happens to the waffles! Ah!
And then he died.
Also, there's been a Sonic-based shitpost that's been kicking around my head ever since I saw it that I kind of want to make into a bit redeem.
Oh no.
It took me 9 cereals to collect the cereals. Yum yum cereals. It's really stupid.
That is extremely dumb.
Yes. Don't people leave?
Everybody's left.
Now.
They're all gone now, Waffle. You drove them away.
My cereals. Do they not like my cereals?
Oh god, now you're at negative numbers. I don't even know how you managed that, but you did.
Now stop!
How did you even manage to get to negative numbers, Waffle? How?
Ada has left the game.
Shit!
Oh no.
How does this keep happening?
Tell us now.
Sorry if this is causing some sort of like full screen flashing effect. Give that a sec
Waffle
to...
flashing your audience.
Yep, those did not auto-connect. Cool. While I wait for the steel to come back, I guess I can go and connect all these.
Cool boy. Okay.
That's not what I wanted. Can't believe I'm being flashed. God damn it, Angel. Don't feed into this guy.
What you mean?
He'll
Don't
never
feed into
stop.
this guy. What you mean?
What do you think I mean?
What you mean, Waffle?
Check something real quick. Alright, that should be fine. Didn't have any emails about service outages or anything, so I think we're good. Well, this is certainly in effect. I've just got this giant power bar here now.
Power bar.
Yeah, power bar.
Power bar.
Yeah, steel
What?
seems to be having trouble keeping up.
Hands up if you blame Waffle.
What the hell? Why did you not click there?
Raise your hands if you blame Waffle.
Meow. Okay, so what the hell's happening to our steel? Oh yeah, the rear waffle. When I got better TTV installed, Jen was just like, hey, give me editor access to this. I'm like, do I really wanna? And now I have all these.
The answer is no.
I do need to commission an avatar or emote artist at some point. And here's where all the bots suddenly show up. But I've been needing to for years. I just never have had any sort of proper idea about what I want for the freaking avatar like emote thing. God damn it, brain. The hyper daughters.
You want a waffle being slapped, or slapping with waffles, or whatever. You want a... Probably want a syrup. Or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I've been thinking about some of the standards, you know, like dance and wave and nod or noted. Probably both, honestly. But like the most like branded quote unquote character, what am I looking for? Is Craig. And I'm not quite sure I want that to be my brand, but I'm also not...
You need to commission someone to draw Waffle Man.
I'm not against it being, like, me
An
as a character.
anthropomorphic waffle. No, you've got to have an anthropomorphic waffle.
We're really only making 30 steel beam a minute?
Hands up if you think he should be an anthropomorphic waffle.
Don't know how that would look. Okay, like a lot of the steel is not even moving anywhere. Why? I mean, it's taken in 120. And I'm guessing it just shut down for a bit. Where's the... Hello?
Plain waffle.
What's going on here? Oh, that one's moving. It's making 150. So where's all the steel going? Because all I can see is it going that way. Also, it's going the wrong direction somehow on the lift, but whatever.
What?
Waffle on a stick slash fly sweater. Oh, it's the 1.1 bug where just like half the conveyors have decided to switch their visual directions.
Great. That's not confusing at all. Nope. Not one bit.
So we're making a crap load of steel ingot. Where's it all going? Because we only have the one constructor. Tielo, how does your factory work?
What do you mean, how does my factory work?
I'm trying to suss out your numbers and I am not able to.
My factory works by working, and that's all that matters. I don't know anymore. It's been ages since I built that factory. So you've had several upgrades since.
What is happening in here? So you got a crap load of steel pipe. Is there a way I can thread in at least a buffer here? So how are you making so much steel when... Oh, you're doing iron pipe for that recipe. So... what is happening?
Like I said, it's an ancient factory. It's like the old Mechanicus. You need to pray to the machine gods.
Bunch of concrete. That's helpful. One 136.5 ironing in a minute. Okay. So is it like there's just not enough constructors, or is this line being split somewhere I'm not seeing? Oh, hello.
Might be getting split somewhere you're not seeing.
And then this goes up here and becomes, I'm guessing, steel pipe. Ah, I see what's happened here. You've made a lot of steel pipe.
I was told to at the time, I swear.
Yeah.
Why would I? I'm pretty sure I asked and you were like, oh, steel pipe gets used a lot, so I probably built a shitload of steel pipe.
Yeah, that's probably what happened here. I'm just gonna do some shenaniganery real quick and upgrade some belt work and throw a hissy fit.
Sounds about right. Sounds a lot like Waffle. Does sound like a waffly thing to do.
What's going on here? Something's fucky. Oh, that's what's fucky. I see. So... if I want more going that direction, what do I do with this?
Probably try? Question mark?
I'm ready to do so.
No. You deserve it. I mean, what?
Oh.
Sad, Waffle is sad.
I think I just need to get the, that other thing up and running. Steel Valley. Just put this back. This way. This way. This way. And then... right is... Annie. Forward is none, and left is overflow. There we go. At least get them there faster. And this, I need a slight change to.
I blame Waffle!
Try to make this look as not shit as possible.
Can't believe Waffle's done this.
Believe it.
Can't believe
Satisfactory.
Waffle has done this.
What's it? Organization? Yeah, there you are.
It's satisfactory.
Let's knock that back a little. Ugh. The back.
Huh?
Do not want that there.
Oh, it's going the wrong way.
What the? Why did you go up? He didn't go up.
Why
Just looked
did
like he
you
went up.
go up?
What happened to the freaking soft clipping? Something's not right.
All I know is that I blame Waffle.
Can we get away with one, or do we need to do two? Come on, go up. Build up, stupid. There we go.
Calling me stupid.
I'm not calling you stupid. I'm calling these roofs stupid.
You told me to build those of steel pipe, it's your fault.
I blame the economy.
I blame the past. Damn you, past Waffle.
How could you have
I am
steered me
future
wrong?
Waffle.
Again! I'll replace these with better looking things in a sec.
I have now become future Waffle, of whom the problem was left to.
How can this
That's
happen?
the problem for future Waffle. Oh no! I am now future Waffle.
That's a problem for, me right now. Shit.
No! Why must I have become future Waffle?
Angel's been playing around with the new emotes. Just watching that in the
Oh.
corner of my eye. It's been amusing.
Ha 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 ha. Amusings.
Sorry, Waffle. Future Waffle is live.
Damn you, future Waffle. I mean, past Waffle.
Maybe that's a emote I need to commission as Future Waffle. Is just my freaking face, but like, I have a science visor.
Nah, future Waffle would have to be like, your face looking really tired and just loads of stuff on top of your head because of all the things past Waffle has left for future Waffle to deal with.
There we go. I have turned the atrium for the Dimensional Depot into a McDonald's play place.
Oh, nobody wanted a McDonald's play place. That's 1990s McDonald's.
And honestly, they were worse off for removing them.
Yeah, it's true.
And they also need to go and do an like adult-sized version of that at some point. I'll just bring back Discovery Center. Fucking worst thing
adult play places.
to remove. I mean. Also, at one point during this save, I'll need to come back to the main base and actually finish the goddamn thing.
There's a lot of things you need to finish that you've started and not finished.
Those are fun shadows.
I blame Waffle. Keep trying to rotate things by pressing R, forgetting that I can just roll the scroll wheel.
Scroll the roll wheel.
Roll the roll wheel. Balls of roll wheel.
Alright, let's do a little bit of...
That'd be very unfortunate, actually, now that I think about it. If you
My
had
balls go... rrrr.
Balls of roll wheel. Oh, what happened to my balls?
My balls are going down the page.
Oh!
Let's see, what else do we need? And common loads of crap. Silica. We don't have that in here, do we? Did I ever move this in here?
Man, I hope they update Silica at some point.
I tried getting back into the game. It just doesn't feel right for some reason.
It requires a lot of what's the word?
Teamwork.
No, that's not the word I was after. What?
No?
No. Now I'm even further away from the word I was after. Damn you, Waffle.
Balance?
Optimization. It needs a lot of optimization.
Yeah.
Like, a ton. Because while it's fun to play with people, it's not very optimized for lots of people.
Non-optimal!
Damn you, Waffle. This is your fault, Waffle. Look at the frustration that I have, Waffle. So close but so far. Why?
Hold on.
Why? Damn you. So close but so far. Why must you do this to me?
And I built so far away. Alright, I'm gonna...
Okay, bad Kermit. That was a really bad Kermit.
It wasn't supposed to be Kermit, but I'm gonna go... You have those checked. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom and refill my water and all that fun stuff, because I've been live for 3 hours and haven't gotten up yet. Stretch the bones, be right back.
Okay. Hello, Future Waffle. No, I am not a Future Waffle. No, I've already just seen my chat. No, that's rude. No, I'm not a Waffle. Ah. Why? Don't call me Waffle. Oh. It's not my fault I'm not a Waffle. I don't want to be a Waffle. Don't wanna. Don't want a Waffle. No. I have to figure out this problem I'm having. Oh, it's so hot. It's so very, very hot. Oh my god. Why? Let's see if that works out. I'm a little frustrated with this distance problem. Can't blame Waffle. Oh, you're not even aligned. Oh, you suck. You suck so much.
Back.
No, you're not allowed. No.
And man, is it getting warm in here. My AC is struggling.
I'm in here. And I have like 10-foot high ceilings and it's still fucking warm in here.
You just have a big buffer to cool is all.
Yep, that's part of the problem too. Yep.
I have
And
like a 7...
because of bugs, I can't even have an open window.
I have like I think a 700 square foot one bed apartment or something like that, and technically my AC is not big enough to cool both rooms of it. But
well,
it's mostly working, but until I play Satisfactory, which runs my computer really warm because I play with Lumen on, because it looks cool.
That sounds like a you problem. What's wrong with these goddamn conveyors? What the fuck? Why?
Maybe it's just slightly off or something?
It's just not spitting out the cable when it should be spitting out the cable.
Let's see.
Fuck.
What are we looking at here?
Being fed in, it's coming out there, but it's not coming out here. The fuck?
Pretty lights are a must. Yeah.
I don't understand. What the fuck?
Alright, I am on my way. This kind of looks like either a I think it's either a desync issue where they're actually moving but not, or it's like a belt that got stuck in something and won't connect correctly.
I've already deleted it and rebuilt it, so I'm like, ugh?
I'm on my way.
So confused.
Oh, so you have a dismantle crate over here somewhere.
Do I? My inventory is pretty much full. God damn it. I'll worry about that later.
Okay, where are we at here?
Inside the box of doom. There's a door on both sides. Well, there's a gap and a door on both sides.
Okay, where is the problem currently? There it is. Smart splitter, you say? Yeah, you're right up at a set to none.
Oh shit, I thought I just chose regular splitters. What the fuck?
Did they allow for this yet? There we go. Just control click to replace them.
What the fuck? What?
I mean, it's good if you want to make them overflow and have a controlled manifold.
I mean, the overflow's already set up to go straight into, like, what's it?
I mean, like, use overflow settings to control which side of the manifold fills up first, rather than just waiting for math to do the thing.
It's fine. I've got more than enough being made for it to not matter.
Conveyor belt Mark II, what the heck?
Well, no point doing higher conveyor belts if they're unneeded.
I've been doing higher conveyor belts whenever I build. I just have the level 5 in my hotbar.
I mean, fair enough, but like, you know, if there's only like 80 going across it, then what's the point in doing it so it could do 500?
Because speed. And I have to go back on Tielo's Wonder Gun.
How the hell did you put smart splitters when I picked regular ones? What the fuck?
You tap the E button.
Oh, I might have accidentally tapped the E button. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhapsably.
Perhampsably.
Perhapsably. Per blob flop blip.
Begin braking maneuvers.
Blob flop blob.
And nailed it. Okay, so this thing, I think we removed these. Ran out of frickin' who's and Woody. Continue these on. Like so. And across. And in replacement, we will select this and this and lurch up for a sec. Do we want that way or that way? Let's see if I can use the overlap effect to good effect. Like to keep those on there. That might work. Also, let's trim out this little cross connection if I didn't miss it. Looks like I got it. So we intentionally use that overhang in the middle there. And zoop in the rest. Zoop it.
Get moving.
Go crazy, get stupid.
Are you going kindergarten?
I've noticed a potential issue here. In
What
that
is your potential tissue?
this thing only has a half foundation on the top of it. But I need a full foundation. Because I knocked these back by one. Blueprint designer, come here. I have a mighty need.
I can't even tell if these cables are going into this awesome sink or not.
Is the awesome sink moving? If it's not, if the cables aren't moving and the thing's not animating, it's not going in.
Yeah. Why isn't it going in? Why is there
Looking at
always
your screen
something
again.
going on?
Is that actually connected on the bottom there? On the conveyor lift? It doesn't look quite
like
right
it's
for some reason. Yeah, it's offset for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why, because those are working. And it's exactly the same design. Fucking hell. Why must you be so you?
And now it's slightly further out, so I'm guessing it like got misaligned somehow.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, back to this. Make
There
that
we go.
coated. Give it carbon steel. We'll call this full width.
For now, I shall turn it off now that I know it's working, so that I can continue building all of the shit.
Make sure I have that still on my clipboard. There we go. Now we have a full width thingy. My thingy is full width.
Rim. That's too much information. Report you to Twitch for telling me about your thingy.
No. What is
I'm gonna
happening
write
here?
a zit longer. Write a zit longer. And report you and cancel you for telling me about your thingy. About my
I
consent.
think this is technically within the bounding box of the other blueprint, so it's having a little bit of a connection.
Don't want to hear about your bound thingy.
Because that is down there? Where is this trying to build right now? Yeah, it's down there. What the? Default. Give it up. Get up here. Get up. Get on up.
God, it's hot. Right. 220 a minute.
We only need to do this for a few things.
That's 1,200 a minute.
No, why are you diagonal again? Fuck off. I don't know why that keeps happening, and I'm scared. No, it's diagonal again! What the hell? I do not understand.
Well, maybe if you try harder, you would. Meh.
Coffee stain. Did it, like,
Floppy plane.
randomly choose one of the angled bars as the... or angled beams as the origin prop or some shit? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense about what it's doing right now. Missing materials! We need more steel.
Balls of steel.
Beams of steel.
Arse of veal.
Should probably
I know
check
what
that
I
if you got a sheep up your arse.
Sheep?
What do you think veal is?
Deer?
No? That's venison.
Oh. What the fuck's veal then?
Young sheep.
Really?
Yeah.
So lamb?
Yeah, it's like that, but different for some reason. We might.
Dear God. Arse of venison.
This is a bucket. Dear God.
Dear God.
No. Alright, well,
It contains
a bucket. Dear God. There's more.
another bucket.
No.
It contains bees.
Ooh, that's not a copy paste.
Anyway, what's my math? 400. Okay.
I'm just waiting for the steel to come back. Damn it. Alright, where... there.
So I can have 8 of these. Nice.
What I might do is go run back to base again and just put a frickin' sloop in the steel maker. It's hilariously wasteful, but I can't be asked to reconfigure the entire steel production facility. How many sloops do we have? We've got 26, I'm doing it.
Well, a fair amount, I think.
Also, because we haven't in a sec, just gonna throw in a full game save, just in case.
And then we all died because of Waffle's pride.
Yeah, I'm still not quite sure what caused that last crash. If it was like Epic Games died and then the communication just couldn't handle it, or if my game crashed so hard my account was still active, and it was like, what the hell is happening here? You're trying to authenticate on top of an authentication.
Possible.
Whatever, I don't work for Epic Games. I don't know if I even want to.
No.
Where am I going? I need to go over there. Whatever. Yoop. Zoom.
You're a... Ooh.
I guess the majority of the steel pipes are going into making reinforced steel beam, which is fine. Because we do need a lot of those. Well, that was cool. As I was telling Tielo on his stream, that was either far too warm right now, or Windows has done something shit to my stability because that was a memory management VSOD.
Oh no.
So, I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen again. Luckily, I literally, like, just saved. Newer. Look at that. Cloud syncing.
Oh shit. I
hope I'm not losing my OS drive, but that's what the internet says it might be caused by.
Oh no.
We shall see. I'll run some smart tests after the stream. Testing. Yep, yeah, that's still working. Get that loaded up again. Am I missing anything? Streamlabs chatbot, Streamlabs, Epic Games, VideoTube, VoiceMod, Discord.
Brain.
I think we're back. All sorts of fucking fun right now.
Or are we?
Alright. Try that again. And I didn't install SpeedFan yet, so I don't have that up. But if it crashes again, I might have to just say that's it for the stream.
If the game crashes or if your whole computer crashes?
If the computer does, because I don't like the sound of memory management failures.
No. Ow!
Alright. This is still here, right? It looks like my atrium adjustment is still here.
No, my stuff is gone. Oh.
Alright, so back to the original plan of throwing a frickin' sloop into this thing.
Can't believe Waffle did this.
There we go. Just a casual 53.7 megawatts of power being used in this thing.
God.
And that should bring us up to 60 instead of 30.
How could Waffle do this to himself?
Do I have crystal? I don't have anything installed.
Be some kind of elf.
Trying to think of what else I need to check. Is my stream still running? Can I get a ping in the chat to be like, hey, this is still running or not? Because I looked over at my right screen and the video is not moving.
Your stream is running. I can see it on my mobile device.
Alright.
Because I can't watch it on my computer because for some reason streams won't run while I'm playing Satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm really hoping this is just some shenanigans from the latest Windows update.
Yeah.
Thank you for the check.
Check it out.
Alright.
What's it all about? What, work it out. Shit your pants.
What is happening with that? Weird. Anyway. So, we need cables. We need some way to extract cables from this. That part
What?
goes in this
What?
barrel. Because that doesn't look amazing. Because it just clips through the frickin' thing.
Damn it, Waffle.
I guess I could do it like that. Just pull it out and be like, you to there.
Somehow, this is all Waffle's fault.
That works. I'm gonna go with that. And try to build the rest of those before everything fucking explodes again.
Damn it, Waffle. Stop exploding.
Okay.
I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Stop exploding.
I'm gonna go get Speed Fan installed real quick so I can see what the hell my temperatures are actually at. Forget. Download. Give it. There you are. Yeah. Don't care about desktop. Close. Give me Speed Fan. Yep.
That's...
There it goes. I don't think there's any identifying information on here, but Speed Fan.
Good man.
Taking a sec to identify everything, it seems. Fans are up, it looks like. Yeah, I don't care about it. Spec F. GPU's running a little warm. CPU's also a bit up there. I'm going to keep an eye on those. And one more. Oop. One more, I said. Go.
Waffle.
What?
Just generally.
What?
Just in general. Just a general case of Waffle blaming.
Oh, that letter was Waffle.
Waffle? I blame Waffle. Blame Waffle. General case of Waffle blaming. Because it's Waffle. Waffle.
You to there to what the hell is happening? Why are we in diagonal? Go into default. Page down. Unlock. Straight on down. Alright. Man. Having a blue screen happen in the middle of my frickin' stream definitely takes the wind out of my sails. God damn it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I gotta get back up to speed.
Gotta get up, get down. Gotta get down to get nasty.
What? Missing materials. Still outpacing the freaking steel. Damn it.
Typical Waffle. Bloody typical. How dare
Yeah.
Waffle.
GPU temperature's gone down. CPU temperature is staying stable. Can I get a sensor for... Like, I got my hard drives. Can I see the NVMe? Oh, I do have... I'm guessing the NVMe is on SCSI, because it's the only one that's different. It's not an amazing temperature for an NVMe. It's currently sitting at 63 degrees C. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, well. So we've got our main power bus. Let's get that plugged in.
Can't believe Waffle imploded. Damn.
Aim. Good. I'll just stop making me paranoid. Every single freaking hitch, I'm like, ugh!
He is terrified.
First I was afraid, I was petrified.
Sophie, by your side. Sophie.
There was an attempt. I'm not quite sure what to call that attempt, but it's certainly there.
Alright, Kermit person. Anyway,
Alright, so we got green there, yellow there, yellow there. And I think we've got our main stuff at least plugged in. Oh, wait, one more thing. Those are good, those are good. We still need to check the constructors. They are not plugged in. How are we routing power to these? Alright, how are we routing power to this? I can either pull it out of the elevator.
You need to pull it out of your ass. Ha ha! Got him.
Need to pull it out of the elevator or run a power bracket like straight down. Which
You need to pull it out of your ass. Ha ha! Got him.
I've said that one already.
Yeah, well, I never said I was original.
Alright, then you... there. It's my indicator, at least. Hmm. Let's see. I kind of think it would behoove me to do the same thing I've been doing for the other things on the top deck, and do a little bit of shelf beam.
Shove your own beam.
Just attach that there. And do the same thing on this side. I think that's fine. CPU's running a little warm, but think we're okay. Don't prove me wrong, please. I know the universe loves to do that, but please don't. I'm kind of tired of it.
You're that. Push your luck, you do, boy.
What the power line with the cuts? There, give me the cluster. Give it to me.
DMP, you idiot.
Ren and Stimpy reference in 2025.
Yeah, why not? Didn't they reboot it or something?
I don't know.
I could have swore I heard something about the reboot or something. Oh.
Probably. I haven't been paying attention.
Sounds like a you problem. Goddamn motherfucking... Motherfunking funky mothers.
We have our connectors there. Take a hole through the floor. That, I guess. Should be good. All right, and then power. Go there.
Pow-wah-wah. Pow-wah-wah-wah. Pow-wah-wah.
And then across. In. Across. And in. And then we take this and we do a little bit of that.
On your side, a little bit of Betty all night long. A little bit of something with the blonde.
Is that how it's power? Wow, it's dark in here. Now that I have central lighting, it like exposed differently, I think. So now like the center bit is really bright and everything is pitch black.
Yes, the darkness is coming to claim your face.
So did they change up the sound to not... Oh, you gave me my back up. Don't do that. Alright, power to everything. And now we need to get we need to get the packager results out of here and into there. Now, the problem is we need to do some shenanigans to do so.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans? Okay.
Man, I have been under actually an annoying amount of stress lately, and just the blue screen that just happened just makes me all paranoid that everything's going wrong. God damn it. Brain, stop having anxiety. It's not helping.
Stop with the anxiety already.
With it. Alright. Focus on this idiot. Alright. Okay.
Why must you be so you?
Well, damn it.
Wah.
Let's see, options here. If I can leave it the clip, which isn't great looking, I can trim this back and turn it into a half foundation, and then remove that, which I think is the play here. Let us see what that looks like.
Do some fummockery.
Just chew. Okay.
Then I kill you. And then I put you in there. Then I kill them.
Now it actually deleted that. I was trying not to have that happen. Oh there. Yeah, how to say. Damn it. Jumping.
Time to always get in the way.
I guess I didn't need that one, but it continues the pattern, so whatever. Alright, so I know that this version of Satisfactory has splitters you can clip into lifts now. So if we like do that, we can actually just attach them there, but I don't know exactly how to make a balancer out of that. So I think we're not going to use that for this. But keep that in mind for later.
Keep your butt in mind for later. Ugh.
Ooh.
What I'm gonna have to do is put pumps on here.
There.
Prevent
So
backflow.
that to there. And I guess it would just be a simple manifold. How many are we making again? Where is my breakout for that? Yep. And then we go desktop mode. You can see what I'm looking at. So we are making 1,500 packaged fuel a minute. And we need to fit that on 780 belts. Just over half, so we need... Oh, I know, we just need 2. That's fine. So 2 750 belts, that's easy enough. What's not easy, though, is taking, if I remember correctly, 13 of these stacks, part of which isn't even. Actually, we have the splitting down here, don't we? Yeah. So we just need to match what we did over here. I guess make a... What? Why did I make that 3 to 2? I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because we need one for each blueprint, because it makes so many.
It's so hot. I want to destroy the sun.
Fight me, son! Man, son's got hands.
God damn you, son.
Alright.
Why must you be so son?
Guess the answer right now would be to just package everything up roughly half. Or at least fill up one belt and then do the rest on the other, and do a 2-to-2 balance ship. So we have 80 plus 40, so 120 per thing until I think it's all the way down here. Yeah, it's this one. That's 100, and then 80. So the last one's 180. Actually, yeah, that's just 5 more stacks. Okay. We start with this guy, or these two. These connect into 180, and then we add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get a full belt. Solar flare whipping the with lassos.
Solar flare.
Problem? I forgot this was at a weird frickin' height offset. That should do it though. I just need to go and mantle all these.
Mamma-gamma-gum.
Bring this on back manually.
Who said anything about bringing the sun back?
No, the sun's throwing it back.
Ugh. How
Why do you
dare.
think it's so hot out?
Oh damn, I see. Undulating its undulators.
Alright. You, You. And that should be 780.
Built the thing that I told you to build.
3, 4, 5, and then these two.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Thank goodness for lines.
Waffle.
Oop. Okay, so that is our first line of 780. And then the rest will be 720, I believe. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 120. Yep, 720. How many of these do we build? Looks like 7. Why did I build 7? What's wrong with me?
What's right with you? Haha.
I guess it lines up to this thing, but that is annoying math. Okay. 1500 divided by 7. We expect 214 per thing. I don't want to do this. It's a bit silly, but what if we did like this, where it was splitter, 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 so on and so forth, and then merger in the middle of that, and then back to splitter.
Merger.
So essentially, between every device, the main bus or manifold will feed the machine, and then the secondary will feed on in and recap the line. I think that'll work. It'll look pretty dense, but it should be okay. And that would also mean that we don't need to worry about balancing the two, because the secondary line would just feed on into the former.
Libbity-bee. The flibbity-bee.
Indeed.
Libbity-bee.
Miss entirely. That works too. Autosave. I'm gonna shit myself.
Wow.
Be good. Get back.
Gotta pay premium prices to watch Waffle shit himself.
I don't have a webcam, so you won't be able to see that.
I have to pay premium prices to listen to Waffle shit himself. Give money.
No. Alright. Straight across. Oh, right. Need to remove these because they're too low. Subscribe to Waffle Patreon to see Waffle shit himself. No, subscribe to my Patreon so you see my shit actually, like... Okay, that didn't sound right, but... so you can buy my shit? So you can support me to continue making shit? I'm losing the plot here.
Losing the plot?
Did you know that I have a Patreon? I can't send it to you because I still didn't log in. Patreon. Fucking... I'm losing my shit right now.
I have a Shitreon. Come get my shit. At www.patreon.com/waffleshit. Get your waffle shit right now.
Let's try to remember where it was there for a second. Kinda plugged everything in and made it look the exact same as the secondary line. That would have been useful. Okay. Let us spinny doodah right to here.
Oh.
Eh?
I just built the wrong power pole. Nothing major.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And a half.
Alright, there we go. And you to you. Hurry now, and you'll get all the fresh shit before time runs out. Yeah, this is what's become of me.
Get it before it's dry.
Okay, so...
Get it before it dries out of ideas.
Alright, how are we doing this? Because we gotta go up, but not all the way up. God damn it. Okay. Let's do some shenanigans to make a thing. Shorty frickin' there. Okay, it's really in the middle of these two. Damn it. That's not what I wanted.
So when's the rebrand? It's a waffle shitter.
I don't even have a normal brand to get rid of. What do you mean?
Well, your current brand is Waffle Slapper, so your new brand would be Waffle Shitter.
Wah, 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 wah.
Wah 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 wah.
Alright. Fuck. Alright. Losing it. Actually, I'm just fucking... Well, I thought that was gonna work out better. What is this? Oh, Streamlabs report, because I stream technically edited. Haha. You're very funny, Streamlabs, thanks. Alright, let's see. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would put it there. Let's do some retconning. Wait, can that make that? I think I just moved that too far away. Oop. Never mind.
Too fucking hot.
Indeed. So the idea here is that, well, alright, that shouldn't matter too much. I was gonna make this the primary line and feed it right on in, but this is the 720 line, so crap. Whatever.
Whoopee.
What is that lining up with? Why are you lining up with the pipe and not the conveyor lift? What do you mean?
Because it doesn't like you.
Just do my best to get this lined up. Now I'm hungry. Jeez. 4, 5, 6. We're on 6. Close enough. Although, maybe I want that slightly further out? Whatever. This is gonna be some weird, like, double manifold. Oh, right. That's also a thing. Where I need 2 of these per thing. No wonder it's so weird looking. Whatever.
Call him weird looking.
Come on. Easy. There we go. Okay. Next. Seven. I'm just gonna do it 5.5. Or 6.5 even.
Some kind of funny looking nerf herder.
Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
No, because I'm Han Solo. Duh. You call him funny looking.
God, why did that immediately remind me of frickin' the Just Dance Star Wars DLC?
I don't know.
He's Han
Because you're
Solo.
weirdo.
Han Solo.
Somebody killed me.
And shit. Just attach that to here, I guess.
Somebody kill me.
Do it now.
The fuck was that?
No.
You're having some kind of stroke or something.
You know it.
Ugh, gross.
It's so hot that I got heat stroke, and now I'm doing horrendously bad Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions. Give it now. Actually, I think I want this last one to be in Smart Splitter.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
No. Ooh, right. I forgot we had priority mergers now.
Priority murders.
That too. Why is my speed chain not on top? Get down there. Temperatures are holding, quote unquote. Let's hope they keep holding. Oh, where are you going?
Does
Where are
it
you going?
matter?
There we go. Alright, so we've got that side plugged in. And I want to set up this smart splitter down here. To left is any, forward is overflow, and right is overflow, because I don't know which way I'm going to set that yet. Probably not right, never mind.
Your face is overflow. Ha! Got him.
Actually, that might be fine, because this is probably going to be exhausted before then. Because that needs to merge into this side.
Tell you something, the heat's fucking exhausting. Jeebus.
Let's
Jeebus.
just knock this backwards for visual's sake and not colliding with itself.
I am adding more power to the power grid.
More!
More power.
The Arnold Schwarzenegger impressions are getting worse. Now, considering that these are paired, so this one is basically to get the fuel into the drone so it can go where it needs to. This is the fuel it needs to take. I think we set up our splitter merger thingy right about here. We'll just go merger, 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 merger. Remove that.
There's been a merger.
You smart splitter. Straight across. Can I fit that in there? Yes, I can.
Can you feel it? Yes, you can. Can you feel it? Yes, you
Ooh.
can.
So, the idea here is that this main manifold exhausts this belt first, and then this belt restacks what it can, and then we just repeat that on the way down. We copy this guy, spread on over there, connect them together, and if I Read the patch notes correctly? Yep. Settings got transferred too. Amazing.
Amazing.
And then these two, and then we do it again. Merger, 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 merger.
Get to the chopper. Yeah.
And then give me you. Snap that on in there. Connect you and check. Yep, checksum complete. Once again. Merger, 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 merger.
Who's your merger and what does he do?
He's not a merger. What the hell accent was that? What has happened?
He's not a merger.
I don't know what happened to Arnold Schwarzenegger in my version of it, but I don't know. It's not healthy.
Who's your mommy and what does she do?
Oop. No, just these things. Thank you.
Who's your daddy now?
Just do that
Can't do
for
daddy.
words. Aesthetics sake? Yeah. Indian.
Daddy.
Bring this back to here. Just in case. And then we go... merger, 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 merger. Remove you. Connect you to you, to you, to you, to... That needs to go there. Some weird shit happened. You... need to go over here. So I apparently completely skipped over this one.
May the swords be with you. No.
Yeah.
No. May the swords be with you. No.
It's to you, to you, to you, to you, to you.
Who are Tielo and what do Tielo do?
But there we go. So the last line will just go straight on in there. And then you, I need to connect to you. And that's it, actually. And then at the end of it, we'll put that in an awesome sync somehow. Alright, that should be another component ready to go. Next up, we need, on the list, we need water for the blenders. We need elevator music. This is all hooked up and ready to go for that side. This is also making plastic, so I need to get the items from here up to here. Actually, up to there.
What do you need for the...
Precisely. The other thing is that this is making a bunch of polymer resin. Did I factor that in? Polymer resin? Polymer resin? Crude oil. Right. Okay. So this needs to come out here and connect into the outside of this. But we also need piping. Actually, do we? This needs water. Heck. Hooah! Alright, so much left to do. Let's see what we can do about it. Even my hands are sweating. What the fuck?
It's hot.
What is happening?
Mom spaghetti. Palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. Meow.
Actually, can't I check this? No, because NVMe has a completely different smart profile, and I can just see temperatures. I will check into that later. I was wondering if my NVMe was overheating or if it had a life expectancy issue, but I need extra stuff for that. So we'll do that later. So containers are plugged in. We need the plastic to the containers, and we need the plastic polymer resin, rather. Ew. And also, these need crude oil. Did I factor this in?
Gold.
I hope I factored this in. Because we have... Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we might not be fine. We might be fine? No, we're fine. So the majority of our crude oil is going to plastic production. We need basically 2 lines of the stuff. And the rest of it's going into the heavy oil residue. This stuff. So we need... Okay. We need some stuff!
Golf.
So this entire row here is taking in 337.5.
Golf.
So we can take the pipeline that comes through here and merge it up with the manifold down here. These are taking what? Water. This one's taking crude oil as well. And making a little bit of heavy oil residue. So it does need to be up here. That is perfectly fine. How do we want to do this? Pipelines, let's go. Give me oily black. Shouldn't need more than 1 pipe.
Give me that black gold.
Yeah. That shit mine.
Give me that black gold.
Okay. There's no priority piping as far as I know, so we either need to feed it from the back or take the back down this way. Hope for the best. This takes water, so this is going to skip these 2. And the fun bit is figuring out how to actually put pipeline junctions on the outside of the ship. Let's see. Is that a nose blow or a gasp? Guess we'll never know.
Sorry, what?
Was that a you blowing your nose or was that a gasp?
It was something's irritating my nose.
Hey.
God damn it.
That fit. I don't know if I like that. because small pipelines tend to cause issues. At least they seem to.
Your face causes issues.
How'd you know?
Because, I just do.
Hmm. He's in my computer. He knows. I haven't even done a face reveal yet. I don't know if I ever will. But also I'm kind of considering doing so.
No.
Do they... Are those new pipe building sounds? I think so. There's like a wow, 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 wow.
Wow. What the fuck happened there?
It
Why
does
is
sound
that
real.
pipe broken? Pipe with a random gap in it.
Rolled out of bed in the wrong time. I think it may or may not be time after stream to do some shrimp pasta once again, because that sounds pretty good right now and I've got the stuff for it. Right, these two will be water somehow. And then we can get rid of this. Well, we probably shouldn't on those last two, because I still got some conveyoring to do. How's it going? Well enough. My game exploded once, and then my computer blue screen, so about as well as could be expected. Ah. Right.
Yes. Shenanigans.
So, we need to do something different for this. We either need to bring that up, or the piping up. What are we thinking here? Let's see. What's getting in here? This is just the polymer resin, right? Yeah. So all of that into these two.
I blame Salad Commander.
Well, the game didn't nuke itself, and then it didn't. Yeah. How dare you? Alright, let's see. Options. Leave the splitters on the outside of the ship, which make them a little bit wall-warty, but that might be fine. Or we can figure out how to thread two conveyors outside. Like so. And then do my splitting in here. Let's see. Then we do a conveyor wall of ×2. Did I fix this, by the way? Yeah, you can go through these again. Oops. And then we just do a little bit of... and a little bit of... Huh. Those are making that weird creaky noises too. Hope it's not my audio dying. It's like turned up my audio to show chat the new sounds and just like no one else is hearing it.
Death by death.
There we go.
A death worse than death. Death.
And then we do a wall hole. Wow.
And the wall.
And then set our coloration to water.
Wrong with you.
Doink and doink. Does that collide?
Not doing
A little bit. But that might be fine.
The doink would know.
Yeah, first use of the new ow. The first use of the new curve mode, but it overshoots. What the hell? Straight. Fuck it. Are you gonna come join us and tell us how Killing Floor was, or are you just gonna sit there and chat?
Just gonna be sitting there and judging us. Bastard.
First.
Bastard boy.
I thought I got rid of this song. Where is this? I swear I've gotten rid of this and saved the playlist so many times. But it's like the one track on here that gets copyright claimed. Fuck off. File. Save playlist. And give it. Yes. Do it.
Do it. Do it now. Do
Yeah, new
it.
Killing Floor.
Come on, do it. Kill me.
Come on, Cody, get in here and tell us how Killing Floor was, or else we're gonna be like, oh, Cody's not telling us how Killing Floor was. What a jerk.
Dickhead.
Come on.
Come on.
How do I plan on doing this again? Wall hole.
Underwall hole.
Bammo. It's not quite what I'd call aerodynamic, but it's certainly there. Like, probably make more sense to like try to make it go up and over, but I don't really wanna.
You wanna? I need it.
I need it.
Yeah. Oh, son of a...
Straight mode. Why can't they rotate to straight mode? What gives? There we go. You to there. You split up in there. You come those two, and then we need some water up in here. And we also need water all the way down there.
Yeah. What the?
So how are we doing this? We need to bring in oil to get down here somehow. Just... There's gotta be a better way. Where did I line this up to? Trick question. I didn't.
Yeah.
Does that actually work? That kind of works. Surprising. Although we probably don't need to be that high up. So that to there. That to... there, and then on in. Voila. Oops. Like so. Oop, and make that black. Alright. So the overflow from this should end up in there. And fill in for the rest of this. Because we have 1350. Oh, god damn it. It's 1350, not 1200.
Yeah.
Dip and shit. Alright.
What in the room?
How much do we need? So we're expecting 60 a minute per thing, and we need 33.75 of them. Or rather, we need 30 times that. But we count every one of these twice. Which one was my 0.75? This guy? Nope. Excuse me. There's my 0.75. Okay. So I like how the fix-it thing is just poking ever so slightly out. Okay, sure. Counting from this side, we need 10. Right, because we're expecting 60, and we throw a 600 pipe at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is all the first pipe. So we'll remove that. Wow. Then we gotta figure out how to run a pipe over the top of this. So we'll just assume... I was gonna say we assume another 600 pipe, but then we still have that extra 150. Right. Just safety save here. It spiked my heart rate temperature at all, it looks like, so I think we're good there. So we have That's annoying. We have 2 600 pipes and a 150 pipe. How does that work? Like, what did I set up over here? Zoom. Alright, so we've got these two, which I think are 2 pure nodes, right? Yeah, so they're not pure, they're normal. So these can be merged into 1 600 pipe. We've got this guy, which is putting out another 300, so that's 900 total.
He's putting out.
So you better get this party started. And I'm guessing this is
The hell kind
150.
of party is it?
So that's my weird 150. I'm guessing... Oh, these are in use. Where's my other 300? What? Am I missing something? I could have swore I did the math and I had 1,350. But these two seem to be in use, and they're both 600s. Like this one is making rubber and heavy oil residue. What the hell is going on here? Okay, we got 1 600
Dying.
going that way. This is going to all that. This temporary piece of crap, I think, can be dismantled, and we'll use the rest of that. But that doesn't seem to match up with my math anyway, because I wasn't planning on dismantling this. What gives? Okay, so these are all 300s, right? Unless one of these was 600 and just misread it. 300, right? Yep. Ah, this one was 600. So 6, 3 and 3, plus 150. Alright. We've got our missing math figured out. So let's go ahead and start doing some piping. Because first off, we don't need these down here. And, well, actually, they do need to be separate. Because this one is a full 600. So I'm going to keep that not merged up like that just yet. Let's figure out where we're going first. Customizer, you pipes. Just put you there. Oop, Just take you. Maybe that. Point you this way. Alright, 300. And now with the new curve mode, we can make this look all nice and noodly. Better than Noodle does. bring it to there. And do a little bit of a merge. Maybe. There we go. Flawless. So then we'll take that up and over that way. In fact, I'm going to take this down because that doesn't really turn the way I want it to. There we go. And we need that 150. I kind of like the idea. I've seen screenshots of this, but just using curve mode to make these look like they're just draped across the landscape. Kind of like just giant power cables.
Hmm. Might be interesting.
There we go. There's certainly something going on with the power lines around here. Alright, now we need to bring these on up. Let's go up and over this little berm thing. And we'll just go around the foliage. Like we actually care about the environment slightly. Yeah, I already like that. Just the slightly disorganized but also clean curved pipeline. It's a vibe. I like it.
Like veins. Veins of the planet's lifeblood. Oil.
What was the power source in Final Fantasy VII again?
Oh.
It wasn't materia, that was the magic system. That was, I know it was from Gaia, and that was the whole, like, you're killing Gaia. Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Hello.
Hello. You gonna tell us about Killing Floor yet?
Oh, hello.
I am, yes.
Yay!
So Killing Floor 3 is coming out in 11 days. And I'm finally excited for it. There are some changes they've made that I wish they hadn't. But the biggest one, they have finally gone back on. And that's why the game was delayed.
Hey.
In all the previous games, your choice of character had no effect on gameplay whatsoever. And in this game, for some reason, it did.
I also see that your Discord tag now says Dosh, which is very good.
Yes, from the Killing Floor server.
Alright, how much water did I need? And, so what do the operators, or whatever you want to call them, actually do now? Or what were they
In
trying
the
to do
game?
with it?
Oh,
Yeah.
they were just trying to turn the game into a hero shooter.
Ah, because that's what everyone else is doing.
Yeah. Yep. They like in the previous games again, like your choice of character didn't actually matter. You could just be whoever you wanted and still use whatever perk you wanted. But in this game, for some reason, they're like, okay, what if Mr. Foster was only a commando? And no one else could be.
I see.
And that's such a stupid, pointless decision. It adds nothing and takes away. And for some reason, like, the developers were adamant on just straight up ignoring everyone pointing this out.
As they
They're like, why
want
would you
to
do this? This is... yeah, this is so stupid. Why would you do this? And they would just completely ignore every complaint except for one. They said, "Oh, well, now we'll make it so that any character can use any weapon." It's just like, "Oh, cool, thanks. What about the rest of it?" And they just radio silence.
Of course.
And then they did the first closed beta back in February, and surprise, surprise, nobody liked it. And so the developers are like, "Oh shit, they didn't like it." So they delayed the game.
Shit.
Yeah.
We have issues with all of these things. Here's the beta. Oh, nobody liked it. Yes, we already told you about the issues we have with all these things.
We didn't need to play it to know that this was gonna be the way that we told you it was gonna be.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah.
Stop trying to copy everyone else and just do what the people want.
Yeah, it felt like they were just expecting us to just give up. Once we got to play it, they're like, "Oh, once they get to actually play the game, they'll like it." And so once the closed beta came out and everyone still didn't like it, they're like, "Oh shit, that didn't work. We have to actually try."
So how is the game in its new state?
Well, that part has not changed, unfortunately. They have confirmed that will be a post-launch update, sadly, but better late than never, literally. Other than that, the Z time feels a lot more impactful now, because before, like, only the enemies were affected.
What?
And so, like, it really felt kind of, like, a little overpowered, honestly. Because you were just moving in real time, which was a thing that was like a late game unlock in the previous game. It's something you could get if you maxed out the Berserker.
Z time?
And here it was just Z time.
Yeah.
Oh, Z time.
Yeah, I know what it is. I'm just like, I remember the first game where it just kind of happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it just happens. When, like, there's, like, a dramatic kill or something, the whole game slows down. And it's really cool. And the second game, like, amplified it by, like, making everything black and white except for the blood. It was pretty cool. And this game, they kept the, like, the slowdown and, like, the saturation change and everything, but in the last beta, it only affected enemies, which just felt so unearned. But now it affects you as well. And one of the reasons why people were upset was because a big drawing point of Killing Floor 2 was that the... Oh, I am falling off a cliff. Was that they put so much effort into making the guns that when, like, you went into slow-mo and you, like, fired the gun, you got to see, like, all the individual parts moving and all that stuff. It was pretty cool, and that was just something that couldn't be done in Killing Floor 3 because everything, your gun still moved at full speed.
I see.
And that's something that has been corrected now.
Hey.
It feels a lot better.
That's good.
Freaking paranoid about the game right now. Satisfactory, rather. This is my instability at the moment.
Maybe it had something to do with me respawning?
Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I felt a hitch. I'm like, there wasn't an autosave. Oh no.
So it seems like from the perspective of the hover pack, the rails count as power lines?
Yep. Because they deliver power.
They do.
Which I still,
but I wasn't
like,
expecting it to affect the hover pack like that.
Yeah. Like, I still vaguely hate the fact that the rails deliver power. Like, it's very useful, but it removes the need for like the actual power poles or the power towers they put in, which happened after the fact, which is like, I realized they didn't want to remove it because people have been using it, but still. Or like a design decision. But yeah, it's like a very, very minor hate. Oop, still in that mode. Give me blue pipes. Blue. Alright, and then we need that one. And this one. So, other than the hero shooterness, how are you finding the game?
A lot better. Now that I've like not being so negative about the biggest problem with the game. I'm again, there are some other changes I wish they hadn't made. Like they've made it so that rather than each enemy having a specific type of weakness to a weapon, they have individual body parts, or rather individual compositions have weaknesses and resistances to damage types. So like in the previous games, the Gorefast was weak to shotguns. This is just a thing. And like the crawlers and bloats were weak to fire.
Right.
And in this game, it's not that case. It's like their bodies are made up of different materials, and each one of those has different weaknesses. Like flesh is weak to slashing damage, and Zedtech is weak to shock damage. And it feels like that's removing some of the like team play aspect of the game.
All right.
Like in the previous games, like, oh, here comes a Fleshpound. Where's our demolitionist? You know, we need him right now to take care of this very big problem. And now the Fleshpound is not weak to explosives.
Sad face.
Yeah. But like that's probably something I could get used to. It's not like a game-breaking change that I hate. This is just something I wish they hadn't done. Because I'm gonna have to relearn that now. Because like now me as the engineer, I no longer am the hard counter to Gorefast.
Yeah, wowder. Oops.
Wowder.
Wowder. Hydrate the airship. Make girl big and strong.
Hydrate your asshole.
Different stream.
Wait, what? What?
What? Posture check. Eh.
What? Oh, nice.
What? Oh, fucking hot.
Right? I'm really hoping that that's what caused my blue screen is just temperature. So I can deal with that.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so.
Why? Why do I hear clicking?
You hear clicking?
I sense shenanigans.
You have been exploded. Oh no!
Yep. And line that on up. That's about right. Power! Yay, it goes under. That works. Oh, it's not actually connected. Power!
Me trying to press F to turn on my flashlight.
Flashlight.
Forgot about the borch.
Bork! Alright, so now we play the game of how do we get the water from here to there in a sensible manner.
Some pumps and pumps and pipes. And pumping pipey pumps.
Because we need some sort of input to get the stuff in here.
You require a Johnny 5. Yes.
And I think we might want to do it like this. Because we need 3 oil and 3 water. Just like aim it around here and go like water hole. 1. 2. 3. Spacey, 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 space. 1. 2. 3. Hydrate. I'm out of water. Shit. Stand by. Be right back.
Shit. Fuck. That'd be interesting if it actually works.
And back.
I'm back.
Welcome
So,
back.
why do these refiners have output pipes when they're only outputting plastic?
Which ones?
The ones in the HeliCarrier right here.
I'm on my way up. Somehow. How do I don't have any way to get up from the steerage deck. Need to fix that at some point. Where, who now?
These ones. These
Yeah.
ones. They're set to create plastic, but they've only got an output pipe, not a belt.
Probably because I overshot. because these
Did you
last
need to make
two...
plastic?
Yeah. I needed a couple to turn the polymer resin from these guys into plastic. I just overshot on these last two. Boop-a-doop. Donzo. Thank you.
What are we gonna do with this plastic? Just awesome sink it?
Nope. It's going down to the deck,
No?
the deck below you.
Oh.
And it's becoming containers. Jerry cans, if you will.
Jerry cans. Right, for the fuel.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Now, once I get these painted, one thing I want to do with these is I kind of want to have them offset a bit from the stuff on the pier. Yeah, excuse me. Make it look like the ship is kind of drifted slightly through its anchor. So we just pick a spot and go 1, 2,
Ooh.
3. It's just the one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Uno, son, tres.
4, 5, 5, 6.
Ah, whoop myself.
What?
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 What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
What? Oh.
Wait.
What? Your name is what? Your name is what?
I see you were not satisfied with the placement of my water extractors.
Yeah, I want them to get onto the grid.
Okay.
And I also needed 6.
He hates you.
This is a personal affront directly to your face.
Okay.
He hates your face.
I'll see you turn 6 pumps into 3 outputs?
Yep.
Instead of 1?
300 plus 300
Or
equals
2.
600.
Okay.
So
So why
I've
do we
got-
need 3 600s
Because I need a lot of water.
instead of like 2 900s?
We can't do 900 pipes. 600 is the best they do.
Really? Oh. You know what? Understandable.
Very frustratingly, pipes are lagging behind conveyors.
Alright, do we just want to go straight into the loopy shoopies over here? Or do we want to turn
Loopy
this
shoopies?
back into foundation first? But yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this before or after you got in, but I'm playing around with new curve pipe mode, and I actually kind of like how these look plugged into the ship at a skew.
Yeah.
Massive power cables of doom.
I missed. Oops, those are supposed to be blue. Not that. Exit foundation. There we go. Give me that. That. Concrete structure. There we go. Alright, so one thing I should probably do with these is put in some tasty water towers. Can I fit a full-size bubble container in between these? It looks doubtful. I did not give myself enough room for that. You know, medium. Just like halfway in between these two. Do we want to put these on the plinth? Nah, should be fine. One, two, three, drink. 1, 2, 3, drink. Gonna swing from the chandelier here.
I'm gonna swing from the chandelier.
Oops. Wrong.
They
clicker
do look
button.
like giant cables.
Yeah.
It's gonna swing from the chandelier.
Yeah.
Chandelier.
Can't stop me. I don't even have a chandelier and I'm still gonna do it.
God damn. What a rude boy.
Pump it up. I'm here to pump
Perhaps
it up.
another dumb question. Why 3 of these in a row instead of the industrial buffers?
The industrial buffers are too fat.
Too fat?
They
You know what?
collide.
Also fair. I was thinking about all the space behind them that was untaken up. I was not thinking of the space between them that isn't taken up.
Yeah, so they're about that big.
Yeah, I know. I've worked with them. They be big boys.
Yeet boys.
They kinda suck.
Yeah.
Oh man, we've got 181 nukes right now.
Soon.
Boy.
The entire swamp will be decimated.
Boy.
Pump. 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 Why is that not blue? I said blue. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue.
He's blue, dabba dee-ba da boo ba da ba ba bee ba ba boo ba ba bee ba da.
Yeah, that's how the lyrics go.
Black, 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 black. Whoop, missed. There. Alright, now we just need to figure out how to get the pipes from there to over there in a way that doesn't look like shite. I might have to move the cannon. And also, now that I'm seeing them, I kind of don't like how they're intruding on this main trunk line here, but I think we're fine.
That's a cool feature I didn't know about.
Wow.
If you attach a new power pole to a line, you can move it. Watch this.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you go.
Alright, so we got our oil from up here. In fact, if we wanted to, I'm going to move this first. Where cannon? I could put it at the end of the pier over here, I guess. It's a little bit more of a walk, but it is enough out the way that it should be fine. Blueprints! Ooh, transit. Launcher. Booster.
Booster Gold?
What hole?
Lego Booster Gold, starring Sala Commander as Skeets.
What hole?
Apparently just butthole.
What hole?
That was something I recorded over a year ago and finally came out like this month.
Nice.
Or no, last month. It was like June 28th.
What?
And yeah. I like Booster Gold. He's one of my favorite DC superheroes.
I am actually unfamiliar with who Booster Gold is.
You know what? That's appropriate, considering his nickname is the greatest hero you've never heard of.
Handy.
He's so he's a dude from the future, like the 25th century or so.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like a college football star, but like he went to jail for like cheating at football. And like I don't remember if that's exactly what he was arrested for, but like he went to jail. He was cheating at football, he went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he got out of jail, like the only place he could get a job was a security guard at a superhero museum. And there they...
It's starting to ring a bell. I'm wondering if I have seen this.
And so he got the job as a security guard, and this museum happens to have a whole bunch of like superhero paraphernalia and like actual things like Rip Hunter's time sphere. And a Legion of Superheroes ring that grants its user flight, and some power suit with like incredibly like powerful abilities, and you know, maybe not the best things to have around for, you know, a business that regularly hires convicted criminals, but you know, and he yoinks that shit and goes back in time to become a superhero. And he's kind of a total douche. But, like, more often than not, he ends up having to, like, be an actual hero, usually, like, against, like, his... Not against his will, but, like, against his desires. He has to, like, sacrifice in order to save the day. And, like, he knows he can't even, like, take credit for it because, like, that could alter time. So he tells people he saves to, like, give the credit to other superheroes.
Alright. What is this from? Is this called Booster Gold, or is that just the character from something?
He's a DC character.
Yeah. So, comics? Just,
Yes.
only comics?
I mean, he's also been in a few cartoons, video games.
Alright.
He was on Smallville.
Oh. Alright.
What? Oh,
Yeah, he's one of my favorite DC superheroes, so when I saw someone who was making a Lego Booster Gold series, I had to audition for it,
Nice.
and I'm glad I got the role. I wish I could say that I was co-starring an equally talented actor. But the guy actually voicing Booster Gold is not great, and his mic quality is pretty terrible as well.
I am Booster Gold.
Just sounds like a speaking spell. That's one for the 90s kids. And maybe 80s as well.
Yep.
You cannot tell people about me. You must say that other heroes did it.
That might work. I was trying to figure out how to do 6 freaking wide for the area back here that I don't know what to do with, just to fill in space. But stacked like this might be better. Now, do we just go straight on in with the pipe? Like, go into curve mode and just be like, "Woo, woo."
Also, fun fact about Booster Gold. Canonically, he gets his name from Ronald Reagan mishearing him.
Funny.
Dude just ruins everything.
God damn it. Alright, what do we
Reagan.
think? Do we keep the slightly disorganized bullshit in the middle here? Or do we keep it more organized and industrial?
I don't know. This does look more organic, like this.
Yeah.
Like it goes into the like cable thing we've been going with.
Yeah. I think I'm actually going to keep this
Yeah.
straightened up because
Okay.
we're on the foundation. It seems more industrial to have it like right angled and all that fun stuff. Now the question is how to get that right angled in a sane way. I'm going to give myself a little bit more room to play with.
Went to grab that ladder and there was no ladder anymore.
There
Shoink.
is no ladder for you.
Just a power over your other. But moved it out of the way.
Should we remove these beams as well?
Beams?
Beam.
What beams?
Beams. These beams. I don't remember the button to ping.
Alt left click. I don't see no beams.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I just checked your stream and they are indeed only visible to me. Okay.
Do they have collision? Can you stand on them?
I bump into them, but then I walk through them.
Neat. Decent.
Wow.
I sort of like how I'm not having hover pack audio. Gonna do that real quick just in case I explode again.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I'm not hearing it. That's cool. I'm sure it's fine. Before I blow up
Am I
again.
floating?
It looks like you're using your hover pack at the moment.
Well, then what if I...
Oop,
Oh,
there you go.
okay. That was weird.
Alright.
It's like I definitely landed.
Hmm.
Oh, yep. Fell through it again.
How do we organize this in a way to make it look like disorganized chaos, but also organized chaos?
Wouldn't disorganized organized chaos still just be organized chaos? Isn't that the point of organized chaos?
You don't know me.
Is that it looks disorganized, but it isn't?
Also, I'm starting to consider moving this entire fucking thing over.
Yep, fair. Oh, but then we lose out on these.
These?
The pipes. The pipes, we'll lose them.
Bees?
Alright, Johnny boy.
The bees.
That's not too much of an issue, honestly, because I haven't actually plugged them into anything over on this side. I just move
Fair
them
enough.
further forward. Yeah.
True. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Then I am not opposed to this idea.
Delete. Not that.
Delete. Delete. That was like some moment from Death Note. I do not know the context of it.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Oh no!
Favorite freaking line from the dub.
Yep.
It's so silly.
Anything but that.
He was going like all master strokes with his internal monologue, and he's just trying his damnedest to look like he's doing his homework.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it. What a stupid fucking show in the best way.
And also has
I remember-
the best freaking opening,
Oh, which one?
or the original one.
Okay.
Just freaking screaming. And it's really funny because it sounds like you say, or like I know he's supposed to be saying like "What up, people," but it just comes out like "What are you?"
I've always heard white people. White people!
There. Plenty of room. And then we go fluid buffer. Probably need more space than that. How much space did I give it this time? Is it that much? It's gonna be that much now. She's doing... Well, Ox is down to -1 degree C, so I don't know what that's about, but everything else looks about warm.
-1 degree Celsius?
Yeah. Some sort of silly sensor reading issue. Or one that Speed Fan can't
It's
figure
below
out.
freezing? I don't think that's good.
Yeah, the that's not what I wanted, game.
No.
Several different formats of thermocouple report differently than what normal sensors would expect, so the driver just doesn't translate it. Like, one time I had a, I think it was a Core 2 Quad that reported -52 degrees Celsius. Which would have been really neat if I didn't have to contend with condensation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if?
Alright, now...
Okay, yeah, this still works for the.
Just
It's
as
just
long
going
as
the
it's
other
not
direction
exact. Yeah. At some point, it's going to be a bit of a task to make it look like the gantry is also at a weird angle. But that is a problem for future Steve.
Oh no, not again. Not again. Not again. Oh god. I've already had one of those earlier.
Hmm. Glory to future Steve, the owner and regretter of all of my current actions.
Yep, pretty much.
What? Friggin' invisible bullshit.
I know you are, but what am I?
Alright, kind of expecting to have a lot more crossover, but yeah, this is fun. This is still a thing. I think what's happening with these, by the way, the invisible build, is that the build effect, like, doesn't get the right info, and the parts that fly out whenever you build something, like those things, they just decide to go to the origin of the map, which is all the way over there somewhere. So once those land in the center of the map, that should pop back into existence for me.
Ah.
Even though the collision is still there as well. Alright, now we play the game of how to make this work. So that's really high up. We'll start here. That. Go to street mode. Like that. Nope, 2 hours again.
I mean, that's
Oops. That's not where that needs to be. What am I doing? Just put it there and call it good.
Eat a fix-it brand protein bar. No. But
I
will
don't
be
want
take down
to.
your bar.
Heck. Alright, whatever. 1, 2. I think should be enough. And then the cross to there. And then this one could just fucking match. So, and then horizontal to vertical, there we go. And then same for this guy. Alright, there's that on in. Now we figure out how to make this really tall shit go into there.
Don't you want to baby?
But
Don't you want to? Oh. Do you want a baby?
no. Can't say that I do.
Do you want a oh?
all right. That was worth a try. I don't think it turned out too well though.
Let's follow the pattern, I guess. So 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, speaking of weird segues that I don't know why that reminded me of the other thing, but while I was on vacation, I somehow convinced my parents to start watching Pantheon. Could not tell you how I pulled that off, but they actually seem to have gotten into it. So, by the way, if you've not seen Pantheon, it is a very, 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 very good sci-fi show. It is a cartoon, but still. I will always and readily recommend it. Because it has gotten, or it's got one of the, what I consider one of the coolest endings to a sci-fi show ever. And there will be no more spoilers other than that. There we go. That looks nice and stupid. Perfect. Alright, now we set up
The
our...
ideal partner is nice and stupid.
Of course. Alright, let's set up our input line.
I will be right back. I'm hearing dogs making noises, and I must investigate.
Dogs? I don't need dogs. Suppose I can actually set the color of this. Oop, had it. Curve. I'll probably need to put a pipe or a pump in line here, because I'm pretty certain this goes up more than 10 meters. Can I thread them in here? Oops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. One for you, and one for you. There we go. Now they go trailing across the terrain, all loopy and swoopy like.
Troopity.
Scoop-de poop. Whoopity scoop. Scoop-de whoop-de poop.
Scoop your own pool.
Also, those need to go on bottom.
Blick.
Give me the swatch. Give me the swatch. Yep.
The swats.
The swatch. The swatch.
The swash. I see your swats, it's bigger than mine.
That's not the quote. Give me that. Alright. You are now horizontal to vertical. The other direction. And then we bring this out to about here. This one can just bring straight across. Nope, give me that. And go here. Sorry. Go here. Two of those, and two of those, and one of the one of these. Straight mode. Straight mode. And then we line these up. Like so.
Great, I am back.
Hey.
Hi back, I'm Dad. Ah. Oh, mama.
Llama? Alright, there's that. And then we just double that up for up here. Two of these, two of these, two of these, and two of these, and one more stack. Give me that, and give me that. You pipeline. Also, ooh. Thingy, thingy, thingy. Oh, where are you going? Straight mode. Get in there. Alright, now we need to figure out how to get the water pipes from there to here in a semi-sane way. What that way would be, I don't know. Set that. Yep, we're already there. You... curve mode. Unfortunately, this is too long. So, what do we do about that? I guess we can try to plonk these in line.
Plonk.
Plonk.
Yay, plonk there.
And boop. And bloopity scoopity. Oop. Blue, blue, blue. Oil, oil, oil. Blue, blue, blue. There we go. Alright, so now that's up here. We can take that over this way. Let's see if we can just sneak this on past itself. Alright, and then we go down here and do something. Probably should have turned those, but whatever. We're gonna stack these like so. Pipe too long. Pipe's not long enough. And then straight mode. Straight on in. Give me water. And while we're here... Oops! That's not the direction I wanted you to go. You. Come here. Power. Power. Water en route. Give me that one.
Water.
What there?
Water.
Now, what I should do is set up a bunch of these container bubbles on the ship, because likely it would be, like, for the lore, it would be carrying a bunch with itself to move to wherever it needs to be.
And we care about the lore here.
Mm-hmm. It's storytelling through architecture. Now, the question is how to go about doing that. We do have this big fat undercarriage. And we could just make a hall full of these things down here somewhere.
Even more power to the power grid.
Speaking of which, I need to fit 3 fuel generators in here somewhere. Oh, look for organization. Give me that. They do fit here. They're not going to fit 3 wide, but they do fit down here. I definitely want to hide away a lot of the clipping in here that I've been using for other parts of the build. I think we'll figure that out in the detailing pass, which I'm very known for getting to. So this could probably go away. I don't think we need it anymore. Alright, so I think we just get the pipes where they need to go first, and then later on we can go and detail. So, we need... most of the water is going this way. Because we need... 100 water per minute times 16, well, 15.75. We need 1,575 water going this way? Yes, we do. And then the rest of the water is 75 minute. Goes the other direction to those things down there. So, what does that mean for me? So 400 going that way, 400 that way. Should be 3 400s, so 1200, so 2 water pipes go that way. And then our weird cutoff water pipe goes this way and sends the rest of the 75 down that way. Should be doable. Now, the fun part is how to make 2 go into 3. Especially when I've done something like this. Can I sneak a pipe out through here? For the most part, actually. It's not bad. Let's put in some door holes. Yep. Does that work, or do I need to put that back more? Invalid pipe shape. I need to put that back more. Give myself a little bit more room there. Not working like I'd hoped. Is that going to be too short? Noodle to the rescue. Except now that's going to collide with that. All right, we're going to point that the other direction. Ha! Give me this, like so, and then go to there, and then floor hole. Do. Straight down. All right. 1.
Woohoo!
This one is not going to be so simple. Unless I can sneak this in here. 2? 2. Nope, that's going to collide with that. So that one can go out and down. Can this one go out and down? It can. So I think that middle one is just going to be the odd man out. So we'll put a roll. Like so. Flawless. Sliding with that. Give me another one of them floor holes. Is that too close? Nah, we're fine. It's just snug. Alright, and then the last one over here. Give me a floor hole. Give me
It goes in the floor hole.
It goes in the floor hole. Alright, so we've got 3 of these. We need to figure out how to fit 600 pipes into them. Why do I only see up there? Actually, oh yeah, and you're way the hell down there. So yeah, we just got this one random one that's misaligned, because of course we do. And our inputs are over there. Okay. So that means we probably need to extend this bit. Keep it schmovin', keep it groovin'. Go, go, go. Yield. There we go. And we'll fill in that hole with something later. Maybe we can put a door there, actually. Do like a little access way down here. That might be cool. Keep that idea. And now we need to figure out... So your laser beam's going through the floor for the hoverback. And now that I have...
I'm guessing there's a ceiling above me right now?
Yes.
Okay, that explains why I can't fly up. There we go.
Actually, might trim this back a bit. I don't need to worry about the ramp down until all the way down there. So if we trim this, there'll be more space to play with. Zoom. I wonder if I can somehow hire Ezra to just come in here and start detailing the interior on this, because I have no ideas. Alright, so... I guess what we do...
Let me disconnect and rejoin.
Okay. is split both of the two into 3, and then every pipe down here will have a reconnect junction. So basically just a really weird looking pipe based 3 to 2 split balancer. The little birds. We've been going for I don't know how long because I crashed in the middle of it, but it is now 7 almost. So 6 hours. Yeah. Math.
Yeah. Math.
Gross.
Gross.
Disgusting.
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 Let's put it on this side. Just line everything up on here. You're all the way over here, aren't you? Why are you not aligned? Like this one back here is at a different offset for some reason. Excuse me. Okay. And now we need 2 inputs on both of these. So we'll just, I guess, bring it around. Bring it around.
Bring it around town.
Zoom. Temperatures are the same. I think it might be finally starting to cool down outside because it's not feeling near as freaking catastrophically warm.
Nice.
Alright. So we got a bunch of forks now. Because why not? And we need to somehow make this nice and even. So we've got 1 input and 2 input. So 1 to you, straight mode. 1 to you. And then it'll be 1 to this guy. But that's gonna collide. So let's go round the outside, round the outside.
Round the outside, round the outside.
And then we'll do a little bit of cheeky floor hole.
Goes in floor hole.
And this guy becomes much less obvious. What do you mean invalid pipe shape? Oh, wait a minute, what if we... That doesn't look great.
But is it valid?
No. Well, not valid in my mind. That will do. This is gonna be a clusterfuck down here, isn't it? One, 2. Up 2. Get on. Oop. In there. And then you 1, 2. Flawless. What a mess.
What a glorious mess.
Alright.
Glorious.
Actually don't need to worry about which one of these is which, because they're all 600. So, let us just zoop that way. Cause more funny desync on Cody's side. But we are very close to finally producing fuel. We're getting there. I'll also fill in the rest of that later. Oop, actually, considering those are still down there, might as well. Or run out of concrete. Alright, so we have our 2 primary water inputs going there. And you know what, I'm just gonna do this for fun's sake. Because this build isn't complicated enough. Oops. That one, sideways. Alright, that should be some decent amount of play. I also need to go up here and figure out where this last guy is getting fed from. Because not only do I need to let that go up here to deliver 375, the rest of it needs to go down to those 2 over there. So I'm thinking we go and floor hole it right here.
Yeah, floor hole. Why are you such a floor hole?
Well, that's not... Wait, nah, that's fine. What am I talking about? You take this and go down this way. Figuring out the decks this ship is going to have based on utility. Alright. By the way, for those of you listening in chat and whatnot, I have been uploading my stuff over to YouTube if you missed anything.
Doof.
And you can find that if I alt-tab to the wrong thing and hit YouTube, and then you can see that. Follow that and see any VODs you might have missed, or things I've been uploading from years long past. Like the Ancient Aliens Doom full play that Josh Paladin and I just did like 2 years ago.
Ancient aliens.
It is ancient both in the reference to the History Channel meme and also the fact that the VOD has been sitting on my hard drive for years. Also, oh, that's fine. Thought I was still on desktop preview.
And also, Doom is ancient.
Doom is timeless.
Yes, but it's also ancient.
You're ancient.
You're ancient. Ugh.
Alright, now that we have a big kerfuffle of whatever, we gotta get these pipes that way, and these pipes that way. Because of course I've done this to myself.
You do it to yourself, you do.
How do... let's see.
How do you?
Do this, and then this. This power pole is temporary, just ignore the clipping this is about to cause. So these go sideways. And these ones go up. So like, meh, and then meh. We just need to figure out what up means here. Because I could technically do this. But I also want to make sure that goes the correct offset. You take. That is certainly a line to take. What? Game? What is that? I could do it curve style. Make it look absolutely funky in here. Except I run out of pipe length. Also, that is not quite offset correctly. Yeah, you need to be over here. That might explain some of the weirdness. No, it's still trying to do weird things on that. Okay, how do I make them cooperate? Guess we bring this down this way. And then we just try to floor hole it as best we can. Let's go there instead. Hair's just tickling my nose. Get out of there. Alright, what sort of weird geometry do you want? There's not a whole lot different, honestly. So, that. That will do it. And then this guy can just go straight over there. This one goes straight mode. So many of these now. Okay, not so easy. Just do that, and then we'll do that, and then straight on down. There we go. Then we can build some walls there to hide the weird geometry. So those two need to come over here. Straight mode, please. I'm not caring too awfully much about the floor piping down here yet. I'm probably going to a later point when I'm like, why did I do this? But for now, we're good. There we go. That should now be getting water on up in here. And filling up the blenders. Do we have enough height? Oop. Oop. It moves. Sort of. There we go. That run to get the bubbles out the system. Bubbles. Alright, and next up, we need to get the water from this guy. Is that it's going in, right? Spin? Never seen that spin before. Oh, because I don't have any fluid in there yet. Aha. I thought that was just an empty black tank when it was like that. But whatever. I need to go down here. Grab this guy. Bring it over there, and then send it down this way, which I think I will also use for the oil pipes. Because they need to come here as well. And I will fix the colorations and weird mismatched paint later. PM.
That's a problem for future Waffle. Again.
Indeed. Alright, so the main thing...
Starting to feel bad for future Waffle.
Yeah, he's gonna hate you.
He knows what he did.
Really, if you think about it, it's his fault,
Yeah.
not yours.
Alright, so that's making heavy oil. What am I looking at? Crude oil, polymers, and water. So we need a water source here. And I think that's the last water-based thing we need. So I just need to figure out where I actually am at the moment. Apparently there's a hull there. So we will floor hole it right about here. Nailed it. You go that way. And then we will take this guy.
We'll take this guy?
Yeah.
You take the moon, and you take the moon.
God, that was a real big thing in the VR chat roleplay community for a second there. I don't know why. Just that freaking reference. Can you rotate, please?
No.
No. I just realized I was trying to make a reference to FBI earlier before the crash, and I couldn't come up with a word for efficiency that began with an I, and it's been staring me in the face the whole time. It's freaking over here. Inefficiency. Fix it, Bureau of Inefficiency. God, I could have just said that like 5 hours ago.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so it's all Sala Commander's fault. For a change, not Waffle.
Just give it a sec.
Yeah, give it a moment.
Water, come with me. I might, just for safety's sake, give my game a reboot, because I'm starting to get the really low FPS of a long-running session. hopefully this game doesn't take a year to load. I'm gonna plug this in and then we'll do that real quick.
Wait.
They don't love you like I love you.
Bloody nose.
Bloody nose?
Nobody knows.
Oops.
Just nobody knows.
Nobody knows the waffles I've seen.
Nobody knows the waffles I've eaten.
What?
Nobody knows the waffles I've slapped.
That's my job. What are you doing? You're taking her gerbs.
Took a dubs. Get took a dubs.
And move. Now, if everything is working as intended, that will start filling up that direction, and the rest of it will run down there and become polymer resin. Alright. You said, wait a minute. Alright, how much time do you need?
I was hoping to fix this so that it was less aesthetically unpleasing, but I guess that's as good as I can do for right now, so.
What are you doing over there?
Just trying to make this pipe look not bad.
Dynamic entry! What happened to that? Oh,
This one.
wait.
Wee.
Oh, because the weird offsets, it's gonna do strange things. What we
Nope.
could do is just...
Oh, yeah. That doesn't suck.
as much.
Nice. That works.
Alright, I'm ready.
Wait, hold on. What if this one was different? Is that better? No.
Yeah, that one likes to overshoot. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the best it's getting.
Alright.
Alright, Tielo, how you doing?
I'm ready.
Okay. Sabe. In full.
Stop it!
Sabe. And then exit the desktop. And then Epic Games. Wait for that to say not running anymore. Cloud syncing, of course. So I've got this thing called a Nido. It's like a little fidget toy that's like a non-Newtonian fluid in a weird silicone pouch shaped like a cube. And normally it's supposed to start like really tough and hard to manipulate, hence the kneading, and as it warms up to body heat it gets softer and softer. Right now, in the ambient temperature here, that first part doesn't happen. It's just splat.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Also, if you haven't gotten one of these things and you have freaking ADHD like I do, these are great. It's very squeaky. Ah, my frames.
Oh, my face.
A better viewing experience for all.
Faceless wonder.
Alright. And the last thing we need to do is trim this back. Oh, right, we never finished this. Oops. Because I need another pipeline coming out the back here. So we'll just do... there and there. Pipes. Oh, you're gonna keep doing that, aren't you? Can I get you
No.
to not do that?
No.
Meow.
Now.
Get him out.
Well, we got 25 computers being produced a minute.
Hey.
They're being uploaded to spatial storage, as well as building a stockpile outside of spatial storage. So that refills spatial storage.
Dimensional depot.
Yes, spatial storage.
There, that's totally aerodynamic. It's still gotta go at a weird cattywampus angle either way, but that might be the lesser of two evils. I'll let you fuck with it if you want. And then we need...
You are
Oh.
a catty once.
I am very catty. Some may even call me a wampus. I don't know what that is, but they do.
You are a scratty wampus.
I don't know if you can say that on Twitch.
Oh, you are a dickhead.
Alright, yeah, that's better.
You bloody weirdo.
We're 7 hours into a stream, by the way.
Oh,
6
man.
hours, sorry. 6 hours. I can math.
Isn't this usually the point you call it?
Usually, but I want to get this working. So, and I've finally got out of the funk of those freaking B-sods.
Yeah, I think that looks best right here.
Zoom. Oh, B-sod.
No, the nose, the waffles I've slapped.
Yeah, that works. Just noodle it.
Noodle it.
Nobody seems to care about the waffles I've slapped.
Okay, so... well, voice, where are you going? I need you still. Where did... oh, there it is.
Your
Water.
voice has left the building.
Okay, so... our inputs are over here. Down here. So those can go under the floor. Rah. And floor. Let's do here and here. That cuts up that walk space though. So maybe not. Oh. Oop. Noodle worked. Get on in there. There. Flawless. Alright, can I adjust you? Give me elevator. Approaching? Approaching what? Approaching these nuts. Get over here.
Said the thing.
Game. Why do you have such hard clearance? Well, I guess the elevator isn't coming down here. I don't want to delete the whole thing. And it's going to make me. Neat. Sorry if anyone just fell into the abyss.
I am always in the abyss.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh my god, I barely got saved. I'm just gonna stay right where I am.
Ha 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 ha.
Probably should have done this scramble or something, just like, hey, by the way. But, you know. Funnier. Give me freight car. Or elevator car. Why is that 7? Sure, game. Why not? We'll run with that and call it a day on that idea.
Oh my gosh. There we go. That works.
Alright, so oil. So we need crude oil, 2 of them to come down here. And now that I've done that, I realize that that's just going to clip anyway. Amazing. Heck, aroni and cheese. Is that far enough out? That's just not by much, honestly. In that case, let's give ourselves more room to play with. That seems like the smart idea. So bring him down across the wall, like so. Because we have the capability to do so. And we'll do... Floor hole. Floor hole. Oh, I'm doing it again. I need to go out here. Floor hole. Floor hole.
When it worked there. Why did it work there and nowhere else?
What didn't?
I moved this pipe closer to the wall. And I only tested the first one to see if I could even connect the pipe to the wall, and it worked. But then the second one doesn't work, nor the third one.
That's why I had it out as far as I did. It's
I know.
Small pipes
But
are
that's
trouble.
That's why I tested it with the first one first to see if it was possible. And when it worked, I'm like, okay, I can proceed with the rest of it. And then that did not work.
What you may want to do is pop a hole in the wall and just drag the pipe on through the wall and ignore the actual hole. Just run it through it so it looks like it. No, don't remove the hole. Just like...
Whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, just
Because that's
go.
the one that's already. That's the one that's already working.
Luckily, wall holes are non-functional. All they do is act as snap points.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, if you just bypass the wall hole entirely and just build to the junction.
Whoop.
So, yeah, don't. I don't want the pipe sections that small. Wait, no. Did you go?
Oh, so I got it.
No, you
Yeah.
got it. Okay, good. Yeah, so minimize micro junctions because the pipe system in this game is very touchy.
So you want me to stop doing this?
No, that's fine, just as long as you don't connect it to the wall holes. Just have the wall holes there to make it look like there's a transition point. Okay, oil is here. Now I need to make it go over there, and... Oh good, my frame rate's already dead. I think the world might be a bit large. And I think I might be needing a stream rig more and more every day.
Oh, what the hell?
Hmm?
I accidentally deleted 2 pipes when I only meant to delete 1.
Oh.
Here and here. Bump that back a little bit. Actually, does this need to be here? Nope, that should be a wall. Yeah, a wall. So instead, let's just... Continue. Or ignore that entirely and just run along the ceiling. That works too. There. To stop snapping. You jerk. Quit it. Sometimes the snapping threshold is a bit much.
Yes.
Ooh. Go a little bit closer. 2, 3, 4. That's the same amount of close, isn't it? Whatever. So we got those two going in, and that should start spiking up the power usage because we now have oil headed up towards the blenders. No, the refineries. Supposedly. Did I plug this in? Losing my shit again. Yep, those should be going that way. Yep, those are now full of oil. And those go out, and I already see some of the refineries online.
Oh.
It should be sending some to the blenders. Not yet. Shouldn't be too high. pre-warming. Ah, the other problem is I haven't wired the plastic into anything yet. So we're making... How much plastic a minute? We're making... Just imagine I have my desktop view up. 675. That is one belt. I am perfectly fine. So let us go and set up mergers. Yep. Excuse me, why were you pointed that way? How many of you were pointed that way? Shit, you were all pointed that way, weren't they? No! Why didn't I notice? You. That line up? Looks like it did. And these are all making some manner of plastic, so... just collect them all. That doesn't exceed that, does it? What's that? 675 plus 75, 750, right? Yeah, we're still fine. Mark 5 belt, let's go. Plastic. Plastic.
Okay. This pipe is now officially working.
Yeah. Make sure that was actually all plastic. Looks like it. Oh, give me that. Alright, where is our input? Is it all the way at the back here?
25.8.
Why can't I... I'm surprised that I cannot lengthen a pipeline wall support.
Lengthen? Oh, you mean like make it go further out from the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Why are you like this?
Just hot.
Not you.
Hot. Hot.
The belt I was trying to build had a kink in it for some reason.
I don't think you can say that on stream.
What is... What are you doing? Some sort of rounding error? What's happening here? Plastic!
There we go.
So much plastic, so little time. Whatever that means.
Look at him go. Alright, well that's filling that up. We still need to bring an oil pipe on down for the polymer resin build. One thing after another, and we're almost done.
Yep. We'll finally have infinite fuel.
Infinite fuel.
See, guys, oil is a renewable resource.
Especially when none of the things run out, ever.
Yeah, exactly. Just like in real life.
Yeah.
Until the 2.0 update.
God damn it, Angel. How did you time that again after I was out of water? Bear back.
Ha, ha, ha.
Whoop. A polymer resin.
Oh, let's go.
I'm back. There we go.
Back.
Phantom power goes burr. Okay. Was it this? No, we needed to... Oh, not here. Okay. Easy peasy lemon breezy. Beautiful cover girl.
Making fuel, baby.
Hell yeah.
Why is this machine not receiving empty canisters when the line is backed up?
I may have fucked something up. We'll see. But first, oil. Alright. Which machine is kerfuckered? Ah, probably just didn't snap in correctly. Thank you for checking that.
There we go. Yep. We're making fuel!
Hell yeah, brother!
Let me check the rest of them, make sure. Yep, these ones are also, seeming to not work.
Good. Amazing.
Good thing it's a simple fix.
You know what? Why am I doing like this? If this were a conveyor belt where I could put stack, or if I could stack the frickin' ceiling mounts, that would work. But it is not, so it doesn't. Now we're doing this again, are we? So instead, we'll just bring this on over here. Find a good spot for a floor hole.
Go to the floor hole.
So just The lighting suddenly changed. That was interesting.
Yeah, that happened earlier.
Okay, floor hole's going there instead. Better. It's like they don't have a fade out or anything for the sun when it turns from day to night, and vice versa. So just like suddenly the lighting changes. Which is a problem I ran into while making a day-night cycler in VR chat.
Oof.
Alright, where am I taking this again? This one's going down to the rear refineries, right? Or they're on. How's this? Oh, overflow. Right. Still needs to go that way anyway. So I'm gonna go down to the end of this. And I'm gonna miss and select the wrong thing and then put this here and go that way and boom.
Alright, they are all now working.
Hey.
We're producing fuel! And a lot of it!
Yes. Oil power. Except it won't be power. It will be horsepower. For anything that needs fuel.
We have like a way to get rid of excess.
Oh, we will in a sec. I need to thread in
Yeah.
an awesome sink somewhere.
This is already getting pretty backed up. God damn! Making so much fuel.
And we're not even at max capacity. Because I haven't plugged this in yet. That's all the way over there, isn't it? Cool. In that case, increase. Increase
decrease.
platform. That sounded like a misclick. I saw a 9 and an 8. That's great. I'm good at aiming. Look at my accuracy. So good. Alright, and then you... or hole it straight on down.
I should ask Engine if he knows a way to get melted cheese off of a kitchen sponge.
Buy a new sponge.
I detest sponges. I will take a one of those scrubby brushes any day of the week. All right. I might have made a fucky wucky. I didn't actually track which oil pipeline had the 150.
Bro.
I'm sure it won't be a huge goddamn mess to figure out.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, these are pretty... I'm guessing it's the one in the middle. Oh no, that could just be fold up. Fold up. Fold up. Alright, so... There's no crossovers, so left or right is still left or right. Although right to left when I'm looking this way. We'll do 1, 2, 3. So 1 is a full one, 2 is a full one. That means 3 is the 150. So the far one, I think, is actually heading in the right direction. Because the overflow from the fuel refineries, or the heavy oil residue refineries, is already heading into that part of the manifold, and the rest just fills up the back. So we should be good. Fluid mechanics willing. Still kind of hate how this looks, but fix that later. DM. Alright, how's the double manifold running? Doesn't look like anything on the second manifold is running. Is that just because it's still spinning up? Oh, right, I told it to be an overflow, so. I don't know why I thought that would work. No, yeah, it will once we're at full speed. That's fine. We're still spinning up. I have no idea how I'm going to get the shots for this one, considering it's all been just logistics. The blenders, they blend.
Blender's blending?
The blenders are blending. Bogo's binted.
Oh no! Kitty Wampus!
Boat goes binted?
Bogo's binted. Okay, the fuel isn't being used up fast enough. Why is this?
Wait.
Because I'm making 400 on the line. That should be fine. Is it just because we don't have enough packages? Or packages? I'm guessing we're just running low on empty canisters. Yeah, we're actually not producing all that many canisters.
2 of these refiners are not working.
It's gonna be more than 2.
Let me look into that.
Yeah, like most of them aren't online. What?
Oh, yep, hold on.
Because the heavy oil residue isn't used up fast enough. Why isn't the heavy oil residue used? Because the fuel isn't being used up fast enough. Ah, shit! Goddamn oil pipeline. In that case, douche. Let's plunge that off the side of the map or whatever. Into the void! And this one immediately shut off. Why? Because it has no crude oil.
Yep, I'm fixing it.
Oh, yeah.
Some of these snap to the wrong spot.
Looks like these are all online and chugging along. While
working.
that's
One's
going
working.
and the system is pre-warming, I'm going to set up the
Alright.
awesome sink at the end here somewhere.
They're all fixed. They are working now.
Hey. Where would be a good spot for this? Because it is kind of chunkers. Goes straight through the frickin' ceiling. We might be able to use that actually. If we can set up something to use this as like a control tower. Because... well, if it goes too high, we start getting the drum in there. It could be part of the
Who's drumming?
superstructure. Hmm?
Who's drumming?
Drummond. I mean, at the moment, we don't have any fuel ending up at the very end.
It's getting there.
Yeah, it's still filling up this last guy best it can. And some of the refineries have already shut off. Why? So the main issue is, it seems that we can't get enough plastic moving to use up the fuel fast enough to make room for more heavy oil residue to make more plastic to use up the fuel.
So we need that awesome sink online to get rid of the excess plastic, yeah?
No, we don't have enough plastic.
Oh, we don't have enough plastic.
It's the heavy oil residue we end up with too much of. Or rather, fuel that we ended up with too much of. Sort of? Maybe? No, it's heavy oil residue. That's the entire issue. Maybe? Some of these are not running. Or why? Eh? Looks like at the moment the issue is that it's not filling up oil fast enough.
Which was definitely an issue I saw with some of these later ones.
What happened here? Yeah, this is what... this is the issue. The, your refactor went a little too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this guy is where this should have ended. The bottom pipe is only good enough for 10 of these refineries.
Okay.
So we need the other 600 pipe to fill in the rest. And this
Then
goes...
what are these pipes hooked up to?
There.
Wait, really?
Yep. So the excess from this row ends up in those refineries and just auto balances manifold style.
I see now.
That
Okay, yeah,
should-
now those are all full.
Yeah, now we're moving.
My bad, fucked that up.
Alright, so how are we doing on plastic production? Ooh, now we're chugging, look at that. Why is that not straight? Is that not straight? I can't tell. It looks like it has a very slight kink to it. It does. I'm mad.
Which one?
The plastic line. gonna use default mode. Fucking anything fancy. He's putting weird bends in my lines. Alright, now straight. Alright, hopefully that didn't cause any issues. Alright, now they're schmoovin' and groovin', and I'm seeing more of these turn on slowly. The last 5, it looks like, just slowly getting filled up. These manifolds go burr. How we doing on refineries? They're still on. That's good. What's our power usage? What's going on here? Our production is somehow splitting from our capacity. I don't know if that's just a floating point error, but it's like ever so slight. We don't have any biomass burners left, I don't think. Uh-oh. Why are you stuck? Because you're low on oil. That might just be a wavefront issue. Oh, nope, these guys are getting starved of something as well. Yeah, the oil residue is used up fast.
These last drone ports about to fill up exponentially faster.
For the moment, we might just want to put a awesome sink somewhere and call it good. And then we'll move it to like the superstructure when that makes sense. So yeah, I'm just gonna put a temporary one somewhere. I don't want to though. Doesn't look good. Okay, if and I use nudging. That right in the middle. How far down can we sink this until it looks good? Alright, is that poking out the bottom? Not really, but that's close. Can we fit a belt in there? That is the big question. Or it could just clip into all the pipework in here. Well, actually, just slightly. If we rotate it, we could probably get away with that. Point it this way. Just try to get this as close as possible to this. Alright, how's that looking on the interior?
Weird. It's clipping through some pipes.
Okay. This way.
It's barely still clipping through some pipes.
Alright. This is... in which direction? So is it next to the hull that... or towards the hull that is clipping into the pipes? Is it from the top that's clipping...
Move it closer to the hull, and it'll stop clipping. There we go.
Alright, well, the main problem with...
Rotate it 180 degrees.
I wish I could. Alright,
you can't?
I can, but I need to readjust. So you cannot rotate, well, hologram snapped for some reason. Alright, so that causes a big issue where that's hanging out the side of the ship.
It's nowhere near the pipe right now. 2 more nudges? Maybe 1 more? Nope, that's 1 too much.
Half nudge. How's that?
Just a tiny little clip through a pipe, but you know what? Whatever.
Oh, deja vu. What was that? I swear we had this conversation. Alright. So it does clip out of the ship a bit. There's something we can do about that. If we lean into it a bit, we could probably change the hull shape around here. Maybe. I don't know, really. What can we do with this? There's just a random thing poking out the side of the hull now. Can we go higher and then bury it?
Let me get much higher.
So if we go like here, how does that look down there? Well, first, I'll bury it like there. And...
Still clipping into the pipe.
Okay, and then 2 up. How are we looking?
Still clipping into the pipe.
Okay, towards the hull.
That. No clipping now.
Okay. We do some design work around the surface. We might be able to get away with this. And then some sort of thing to make this not float. And ooh, there we go. That'll do for as temporary as this fucking setup is.
This is temporary?
The awesome sync is. I need to get a better design going because I don't like this. Alright, so that is now working through that. I'm gonna empty out the residue line so that can still make stuff.
Love stuff.
Stuff. An object. Oh, actually, we may have a different issue. It won't be an issue for a little bit, but now that we're full up on canisters, we might run into the need to get rid of excess plastic.
Yes.
Now we can either trash the canisters at the end, or we can trash the plastic at the beginning. Either way would be about the same. In fact, if I take you and turn you into a smart splitter, and I'll do overflow and then any. So now, whenever plastic cannot be used, it'll shunt out the front, and then we can put in another awesome sink somewhere. Just do it here. That's still clipping through the ceiling. These things are too fat.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not clipping.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, there's like an antenna set on top.
Oh.
So I think what might have to happen is we'll have these temporarily just in here. And when I start doing the detail pass...
What if?
But
We just make a conveyor running along the ceiling to go to the other awesome sink.
the problem is we have a maximum throughput of 1,500. So we're going to need 2 awesome sinks for fuel alone.
Okay.
Which means that that's not even enough over there. Shit. Yeah, we'll leave that for the superstructure build. So I'm just going to plonk this right here. And do a temporary little swoop to whoop. Point it the correct direction. There we go. And that'll be clipping until we do something about it, and I'll just connect it there. So I'm going to have the awesome sinks in the superstructure. We'll do some clever wiring, or routing, whatever, to get the excess where it needs to go. I'm still very much not appreciating how much heavy oil residue we're making. But for the purposes of this build, drones can now start delivering fuel. And I'll just fix them up over time. Oh, are we doing this now? Right. So the drones have to be sent in from elsewhere. Alright, do we have names on these? Wait. Why isn't that filling up anymore? It's not a completely full load, but... No? It's moving? I mean, that's not moving, of course, but... Ah, it's not. Because we ran into an issue where we weren't making fuel, I'm guessing. Yeah, the fuel line is now completely empty. Ah, crap! So how do we... how do we deal with having too much heavy oil residue? Or wait, what's the issue now? It's running. Oh, right, it's that line that's not having any in it, because reasons. But why isn't this one? Excuse the fuck out of me, what's going on here? I mean, they're running, so I'm guessing they just haven't... Is this a head lift issue? I don't think it is. It was running.
Whoa.
But if in all else fails... How high is this? You behave. Heck, that's like exactly 10 before the lift. You know, that's not too hard to move. We'll just move as much as we can that way. And then you to you. Then you are not in a great spot. just have to do something about the intrusion later. You, and you. Alright, that should get the heavy oil residue where it needs to go. But I'm guessing we're having an issue right now where we have too much heavy oil residue again. Yes, yes we do. Shit. Alright. What we can do is at least make it a little less... or give it a little bit more time before it causes this issue. By throwing in some fluid buffers. Good old fluid buffers. Put in a few. Let's see. 1, 2. I don't like how close that is, but what are you gonna do? Go into straight mode. As far as we can. There we go. So now they'll fill up the fluid buffers, and that'll give us more time before everything shorts the hell out. There we go. I believe head lift is actually important for these, so pump it. Nope, we got that right. Up. There we go. Now we're moving. We still have issues where some of these are offline. Why? It's just emptying out. No. Alright, well, reset. Okay, now they're online once again. And hopefully this will be a little bit more robust. What'd you say?
Over in Cody's server, when I said I was planning on playing KF3, you know,
Kingdom Farts, yes.
Johnny said Kingdom Farts 3, and then Colleen said Kentucky Fried 3.
Yeah.
And Johnny also said Kitchen Faucet 3. And I said, guys, it's actually potassium trifluoride.
Of course, yeah. Right, have I caused myself a different issue by doing this?
Probably.
Because I don't think these are over 10 meters. Yep, it goes only up to 9. That part should be fine. I assume these give the 10 meters of head lift still. Be really nice to see what the head lift is at this point. Now, unfortunately, because I buried the crap out of the blenders, it's kind of hard to see which ones are running. Right now, it's not looking great. I think it's just re-spinning up because I got rid of all the heavy rollers too. Yep, I see.
Wait, what do you think of this solution?
Where you at? Entomb.
Just hide that shit. Also, it's a hologram on my screen, so yay, desync.
Woo! Alright.
I did not mean to do that.
Oh no.
I recommend getting to the far end of the HeliCarrier.
I think I'm good. My paint! Oh, it's good. It's regenerating. Oh, now it's radioactive over here. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
You what?
Waking up to ash and lux.
Well,
Using my active.
Yeah! Oh my god, you know the reference.
Yep. Cody threw that at me a while back.
wake it up to big fat butt.
I think we're good. At least until the fuel depots fill up. To the point of the one awesome thing not being enough. Oh, right. My fucking Stream TTS died with a blue screen. Should probably fix that. Hi, Fred. Let me... Well, first off, I'm going to go to my Twitch page and fund that.
Memories and
That's working.
memories come together in perfect harmony.
Crab.
I can't be asked to go through all these. Refund everything.
Crab.
Project repos. Stream TTS. Stream TTS again. Been released. Give me Stream TTS. See. Officially don't have enough handguns to make a pile, quote unquote.
He's got piles.
Test.
Alright, that should be back online. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I can show that on stream, but that is impressive.
No.
They're all airsoft, I'm sure. Welcome on in. Currently dealing with some funny fluid problems.
Should see a doctor about that.
I might have to if this keeps up. Well, for what it's worth, the excess from this is flowing that way. So as long as it just fills up at some point, we should be good. The other thing we need to do at some point is put in some fuel generators, because we still have that one last blender that's just making stuff for more power.
Be right back again. Sick of this desync.
He's gone. Oh.
Looks like running.
Workers are reminded, fluid problems are only covered if they are located on machinery. Personal fluid problems must be taken care of after your shift. Your suits don't leak, just let it slosh.
Sloth.
Ah,
Post.
That's a good word for it.
I know things look bleak, but even the word hopeless has hope in it. Plus, if you rearrange the letters, it says B-slosh.
What the hell's that from?
Okay.
That is from a game called Battle Block Theater, I believe.
Would explain some things.
Which has just one of the funniest narrators in games.
Yeah, I know. Was it Battle Block? Something like that had a bunch of downloadable voice actor things. I don't have these on the other side, do I? Or no, it was. I'm thinking of Move or Die. Never mind. Put that there so I can rearrange myself. So I'm gonna put this between these evenly. 1, 2, 3. So it would be like right here. Just call that good and hope nobody notices that that's still slightly askew. So, Fred, how's the temperature in your neck of the woods? Uh-oh.
Remember, if you pee your socks, you are just storing moist ammonia. Ishy squishy moist socks full of pee are not tradable at the awesome shop. You must deal with your sloshing ammonia bags off the clock.
Fix it does not waste. 114. Jesus Christ. And my AC is having trouble keeping up. Jesus Christ. Do you live in Death Valley? What's happening right now? Or, I'm guessing, like, Arizona or some shit. But yeah, we now have the capability to stock drone ports with fuel. In fact, I'm going to go run the first one as soon as I name these. Call this... we need a name for this thing, actually. Use a thermometer on the roof. It's working on temperature to 129. LA is hitting 114? What the fuck? They're next to the ocean! That's not supposed to happen.
Hot ocean.
Alright. We need some sort of name for this monstrosity, even though I'm not really done with it, but... a name I used way back when, during Stiletto roleplay, when that was still a thing, was Ophelia? Or Ophelia? I don't know if that fits, but it's kinda fitting. Yeah, that kind of is like half the size of Rhode Island. Yeah, it definitely is big, but so is the ocean. I don't have any lettering I can put on the site either. I have signs, but that's about it. What do I want to call this? Alright. I have an idea. Ship name generator. Why do I get the feeling that this is gonna give me, like, relationships? Yep. First result. Relationship name generator. Couple ship names? Ship names. LA County is almost 4 times larger than Rhode Island. Yeah, LA is big, but the LA city proper is about Rhode Island, if I remember correctly. Because it's fucking huge. How about cargo ship name generator?
Boat name generator.
Sci-fi starship, why not? I feel that's not quite working.
Ugh.
One sec. How many scripts do you need to generate text? Oop. Is this AI based? Why did that take so long?
Woker Waffle is issued
Woker?
one reminder. If you want boat dating, go to Azure Lane, it's free.
I'm not dating the boat, I'm naming the boat. Okay, this definitely feels like AI. But I don't want to be here anymore.
Boat dating.
Here's the wokest of waffles. Here's Woker Waffle.
I was only interested in Azure Lane because they had Senran and Kagura characters.
Woker Waffle must purchase the R pack to be a worker.
Do I want to know what the R pack is?
So you can be a worker instead of Woker.
Ooh.
You must buy an additional R pack.
The Starlit Horizon is actually a pretty nice name. I might use that for something. Not this, but something else.
I think I'm done. It's too hot. My brain is melting.
Yeah, it's 8:30 and I need to make dinner at some point, so as soon as I name these and place a drone, I'm gonna call it good. Astral Mirage! It's so
Asshole Mirage. It's the asshole Mirage. Right, anyway, yes.
Oop, almost there. As your dream. See ya, Tielo. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, it's too hot, so
British
yeah.
employees are reminded that their weather is tame and should stop complaining.
We've been over this. They don't have AC there. And their houses are made of castle.
Houses are made of castle.
Skill issue.
Hydrate. Damn it. Alright, I think
I'm just gonna leave that as is.
I'm just going with it. Ship's name is now Ophelia. Fuel port 1. Uno. Mexico City.
Those.
Boss. Rama? How about fuel port 3? Tielo is currently muted. I don't know if that's intentional or if he actually stood up. Campagauda? How about 5?
I don't know, but he's currently attempting to raid someone. Oh, you. Okay.
Uh-oh! There we go. Drone ports. 1, 2,
He's
5.
he says he's trying to raid, but it is hot and difficult.
Alright.
Raiding party!
Raiding party! It's just floating there. That's cool. Alright, so let's go place some.
Women. Give me all your women. I'm raiding. Raiding party. I don't know how hot it is in my house. It's hot.
Yeah,
I don't
interior
have a
temperature.
barometer or whatever.
What's your exterior temperature right now?
Hang on, I'll look it up. Give me a minute.
Oh, these are already here. Neat.
It is 17 degrees Celsius, but 83% humidity.
How many Celsius?
Well, it says 17 degrees Celsius.
Oh, 17.
17, which is 62 Fahrenheit.
83% humidity, and our houses are built like castles. They hold heat in.
Yeah, that's how they're made of castles. So internal temperature is probably sitting somewhere at 95 for you.
Yeah, probably.
Actually,
It's sitting at brain melting temperature, so.
status what? Why is the status? Oh, it's happening! First drone flight! Wait. I gotta come with. Take me with you. First legitimate drone flight. Whee! On Tielo to visit. Why are we going into the ocean? Ah! Come back! You traitorous swine, come back!
It doesn't want to, Waffle. Go away.
Just dove toward the ocean and dumped me off.
I'm going. I am hot. I need to cool down. Might have a quick cold water soak, and then go to bed. I'll see you next time, whenever next time is.
Perfectly fine. I'll see you next week, I presume.
Just a reminder that drone surfing is not covered by your insurance.
I don't care.
Good night, everybody.
Tielo has been deemed weak.
I'm not saying that I can put up with 95-degree internal temperatures. Fuck that. Alright, where did that drone
See
go?
y'all next week.
Bye! Oop, I think I see him. There he is. The bastard. It's been like 10 hours a day in 100-degree weather and sun fight me. In what humidity? Because LA, I don't think, goes a whole lot above 20 in the heat. I might be wrong. But this guy... Ow. Forgot to hit the brakes. 70. Alright, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can make this work again. That's filling back up. Oh shit, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, heat sucks either way. Let's see if this guy tries to kill me again. Damn it! He kicked me forward. Hold up. Damn it! Whatever. Alright. We now have our first working drone deliveries up and running. And it's been a 7.5-hour stream. And I just went to space. Whee! So, I'm gonna go plonk myself somewhere pertinent and then start a raid. Let's see, who do we got while I'm flying along? Cup of Joe is on. Might be worth hanging out with him because GDQ just ended, and we were having a bit of a Discord along during that, and it was a lot of fun. We have Nadstar doing art. What are they doing? Underwater lighting study. Ooh. Flint's doing date everything. Seer's doing Metaverse? No, Heaven's Reach. I raid Cup of Joe all the time, so let's open up Nadstar over here. See what they're doing. Yeah, let's go there. Should be fun. Raid Nadstar. Alright. While we're raiding, thank you thank you all for showing up. I'm going to wish you a Merry Good Night, as I usually do. Next week, we'll probably be back doing the same, and I may or may not be actually doing some creative work over the week, because I was talking with some friends last night that I haven't talked to since, like, 3 years, and it got me into the kick of wanting to make some stuff. So we'll see if that ends up being what I do. But until then, thank you Twitch, thank you YouTube. I'm going to see you all in the next one, when hopefully it won't be freaking boiling. And we'll start working on the superstructure for this. So we're going to go raid up Nadstar. They're doing some artwork, doing underwater studies, and that should be a lot of fun. And I'm out of ideas of what to say. So let's get to it. Bye!